All right, welcome to Cool Ring, Elden Cool. Yeah.
Only the coolest of Elden Lords here,
Yes.
playing more of the Convergence mod. In co-op.
Elden Lord, you must be confusing me for someone else. I'm the Lord of Gravity.
Oh yes, of course. I see you're rocking the robes from the Academy.
I just got sick of looking stupid,
What?
you know?
You think that armor's stupid?
This armor?
The Radon armor?
The Radon armor is just inelegant. In fact, I don't even like this leg armor. It's too, like, tarnished.
I love the Radon armor. I think it's cool.
But it's just like... It's like he wears a carpet for a cape. It's so... I guess it's okay, but it's like... I hate when they just add random bits of, like, fuzzy bullshit. You know, like, shoulder pads, random fuzzy bullshit. Like the...
All these men wanting to be warm. Ew.
Yeah, what absolute soy boy beta
Soy boy
cucks.
beta cucks, yeah, there you go.
My god.
So, where are we going?
Like, this is itchy. I don't like it. So this doesn't give me any, like, statistical benefits. It's just, like, weapon stamina cost, and I don't use a weapon. Increases int, I guess, which that's nice. But, yeah, it's just straight worse, but, I just can't stand it. This does help me. It increases my damage by 1%. But it's not as shiny as, like... It's not as, like, nice as, like, the carrion stuff. So I'm tempted to just wear the thing that doesn't do any good for me. But, yeah, whatever. I also don't like the shield. You know? It's just kind of like... meh. There's worse things, I guess, but... Maybe the lore is interesting. Oh. Let's see the lore. Small metal round shield depicting a sinister rift into the depths of the cosmos. Yeah. Well, this also does nothing good for me. It'll do good for you, I guess. It makes incantations cheaper by 2. But, I don't know. This also makes you regenerate 1 health per second, which is quite good. And it looks kind of magey, but... Kinda nah.
Hey, for all these different talismans that are saying increases holy damage by this much, this much, and this much,
Mm-hmm.
do they stack at all? Or
Yeah.
are you... Oh, they do.
Mm-hmm. Assumedly.
I was wondering if you were just trying to, like, look for the better one or something.
Well, we can test that. Right.
Yeah, why don't we test that? I'll put on all increases holy damage and then take them off.
But that's not going to be super... Okay, so that's the real number. Because the first shot is him being surprised, so it does extra damage. Because it's like an enemy with like AI. Okay, so let's take off the primordial glass shard. It does less, so you know that they stack. They probably stack additively and not multiplicatively. So
Taste my spear.
yeah. So like, if something changes multiplicatively, it's like it increases something by 10%, and then after it gets that result, the new result is multiplied by 7.5. That would be multiplicatively. How these probably work is probably additively, so these combine together and then go to the whole.
Okay.
So like less of an increase, but
Sure.
still an increase.
Increases are nice.
So I'm like super congested.
Want to take a clarity?
Yeah, I think I'm like an hour after I took it yesterday.
It's been a rough allergy season. Really unfortunate.
I checked the air quality the other day, and there's so much pollen in the air. We're out of the threshold for like safe, breathable air
Oh, jeez.
because it's so thick with particulates.
All the more reason to want to move out of here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so since last time I went and got the better spells so that I would have something to use besides just the regular gravity blast. It's just because like I played through the whole original Elden Ring just using like glintstone dagger or whatever, and like rock sling. So I just don't want like statistically improved rock sling and then like standard fast spell. So with the better spells, there's some more variety. This meteor shower is actually worth using because it homes.
Hey, what's with the altar?
Why don't you check it out? Huh?
Examine altar?
Yeah.
Does it summon a guy?
No. That's how you, do you want to know? Or do you want to experience it for yourself?
Oh, I see.
What would you do?
I clicked on a thing.
Oops.
Should I just map travel back to you?
Let's go to secluded cell. That should work. Probably. So what that altar does is let you resurrect bosses.
Gotcha.
So you can fight them again. So we can fight Godric again. Yay! So I moved around my stat points too. So I could use Blessing of Grace because it is so good. And Trisha won't heal me enough.
I mean, it's hard in the middle of both.
No, I know. I also don't have a lot of health, so it's not really super possible to heal me. Maybe I should have been playing a tanky character, but I figured I would play the character I wanted to play, like, more than anything else, which is big spells. Well, I guess not. I don't know. Maybe I don't like super gravity spells as much as anything else.
Alright.
But it's like, you know, I played gravity in my original playthrough, and I wanted to play, you know, I wanted to play with co-op, and we couldn't. Now we can, so I thought this was appropriate. But anyway, this spell makes me take 50% more damage, but when I walk, I have cool gravity effects. How cosmic. Yeah.
Quite nice.
Anyway, yeah, I take 50% more damage, and that's it. No benefits. I look cool. That's it.
Cool.
No, it makes my spells 35% cheaper.
Hey, Basil.
Hey.
Says hello, stun muffins.
Hey.
Hey. I remember you.
So, my new meteor shower. Homes, making it a significantly better meteor shower. Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't see because of
No,
my...
I could not.
That's how I die with that spell all the time.
You'd think with you casting Meteor Shower, he would be on you. But no. Both of those attacks just went straight to me.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's kind of sad. The really cool-looking spell that completely blinds you does not do a lot of damage. Not that spell. There's a spell that blinds you even more. Want to see it?
Yeah,
No,
sure, why not?
you've seen it. It's Collapsing Stars. It's so bad. No, it's this one. Oh, Collapsing Nebula, my mistake. So it's like... Yeah, like if you just look at the damage comparison, it's so atrocious. So we have Collapsing Nebula. I'll fully charge to give it the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so 1200 damage. Not terrible damage, of course, but then this is... Oh, well, I guess that's a good argument against that spell. Is like it's hard to land all three. And I think that was partially a headshot, so... Why does everything in this mod have so much HP, Lamau? Yeah, well, I think they're trying to make it, like, give the players more options and more cool spells, but then balance it out by having the enemies have lots of health, etc. And for the most part, it's a good design philosophy. I just think in certain circumstances, it either doesn't work out, or because we're doing seamless co-op, it doesn't work out. So seamless co-op further multiplies the amount of health that everything has and the amount it takes to stagger stuff. So normally you could stagger Godric with a regular meteor shower, hitting him like with 4 meteors. And in this mod, it's like I did a full salvo of the super upgraded stellar bombardment, and he still wouldn't fall down. So you know. Am I sparkling? Okay, good.
Am I sparkling?
Alright. Let me drop down a stellar bombardment. I'm kind of glad this doesn't kill him outright, because... Ooh, get out of here. Fucking piece of shit spell. It's always better to roll. That's the thing that kills me with this game, is like, no matter how cool the teleport is... Oh my god. Fucking garbage. This game and the fucking lock-on. It does the same thing if you try to Bloodhound step while you're locked on. You zoom back to... That hit. Yeah, it looks like it's like a nice, tidy 1,000 damage. And it's not super fast. It's not super slow. It's kind of decent. Oh, Distortion Field, that's right. That'll boost my damage. Is this tree gonna block that? Yeah. It's a very sturdy branch. Oh, don't worry. This is gonna stagger him for sure. Get in there. Oh, he can deflect my meteors? Ridiculous.
It is pretty interesting, though.
That's like 20 times the HP they're supposed to have? Yeah. The teleport seems to have lingering hit frames from where you originally teleport, at least from what I can see. It might. I was trying to teleport to dodge Estelle's laser, and I still got hit. There was no... It wasn't like super tracking, it just hit me. Even while teleporting, so I think it doesn't have like iframes. It's just quick movement. Call me crazy, and like I know everybody who plays video games has these like video game design ideas, but I think it'd be really cool to have a Dark Souls style game with multiple dodge rolls you could equip. Okay, so it is putting me in front of him. Oh yeah, I think you're so cool with your lava? Eat some rocks, kid. Alright, that's a stagger for sure. Let me set up a distortion field and do it again. This is 10% damage boost. Not like super devastating, but I don't know, I just thought it was cool to make the ground all zappy. Yeah, not a lot of magic. Try and use some of these gravity beams, I guess. Ah! I got another flask. Let's go for another stellar bombardment. I think I can ground him before he kills you, maybe. That's great homing on those meteors. Oh, this might kill him. Might kill you too. Oh, yep, got him. Down to my last flask on Godric. Just fighting Godric takes 100% of my flasks.
Sweet.
Now, there's a rune somewhere in this castle that belongs to you to get you more spells. So I guess we have to explore and find it. So let me figure out exploration stuff. Can you think of any place where you get a talisman? Where you, like, pick up a talisman?
I can think of no such place.
Like, any talisman drops in the game. I guess for exploration I kind of have everything I would want. Other than, I don't know, maybe Shatter Earth. Yeah, I'll do Shatter Earth, I guess. Well, let's do, like, Shatter Earth here. But Stellar Bombardment is a much better name for a spell.
Never says, the boss's last tiny bit of health is where I, like, take caution. I've beaten quite a few just throwing a bone dagger at them. The ultimate disrespect.
Fair kill, I would say. You know, sometimes you just need to.
Sometimes you just need to bone them.
You know, as much as I think the graveyards and stuff is very overdone in all FromSoft games, this place is pretty cool. This is a really cool boss arena.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, the dragon impaled and then he, like, pulls off the head and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool boss fight. Graveyards are very cool arenas. It's just, like, they do it to, like, a comical degree in these games.
That's true.
Can anyone think of, like, a place where a talisman would be dropped? Someplace quick? Because I want to craft a talisman to help explore. You wanna fight the Crucible Knight? Maybe he drops a talisman. Well, no, he probably doesn't. We picked up the thing here, right? Yeah, we got the... What's this? Is this a talisman? Just a real quick talisman would be wonderful. The Dragon Knight during the quest to find Nokron. I found that guy after I already beat the game. I totally missed him on my initial playthrough. The whole underground section was really annoying because it was, like, confusing, like, how you're supposed to get from place to place or what areas were blocked off, so I just didn't do it. Let's see. Talismans. Oh, they don't just have a quick list of, like, locations? Oh, there should be a talisman at... Bless you.
Thank you.
There should be a talisman at, the church in... This one. This church right here. Oh, but we never got the grace at Summonwater Village. Eee. Mind if we take a quick, detour?
Sure.
Just to make exploring the castle slightly less painful. Yeah, just straight shot east. Okay. I wonder if it's faster to travel by gravity. I'll do astral alignment. Oh, I forgot to put on my 10% extra damage shield while I was fighting. Zoinks. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's race. Wait, we're racing. Okay. Alright, go. Going downhill is hard. I had to wait till I fall to cast the spell again. You might catch up when I have to drink. I should probably drink now instead of in the middle of the camp, but you know. I'm actually winning?
Yeah. You go fast.
Oh man, going downhill is murder. I have to drop so far. Oh, confused? Confused. Very confused. Oh, that counts as your head? That's... Man, he takes a fuckload of damage. Ridiculous. Let's see if I can catch up. What? Oh god, the pictures all just look like purple. So just keep going east. It's the first church in Caelid where Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater, invades you.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's no way I would win a race going downhill. I just keep on, like, zipping into the air. I have to use a horse for downhill. There's no chance. Hey, Lowry. Never a bad time for a drink. You know, honestly, it was super cool when there was some company that came out with, like, health potion energy drinks, and even though they tasted like horrifically bad, like medicine, it was so fucking cool, you know? It's like, it's like nerdy themed stuff, right? I know now it's so overdone and it's like this like fucking like soy boy like joke thing, but it was super cool. And then I don't know, it just became this like thing. I always thought it would be fun to have health potion and mana potion cocktails. Yeah. Although, you know, thinking about it, I guess it's, like, super unhealthy to have, like, food dyes. Even though they make stuff taste way better. Oh, I ended up here alone. Should I wait for you to fight Anastasia?
Where are you?
I went to the church. The Smoldering Church, or what is it called?
I was chilling around the ruins.
Can we go? Oh, you can map travel. Interesting. Did you buy the talismans at the Round Table Hold? No, I don't. So this is... What is this? Oh yeah, this is the Fire Faith class starting point.
The Frenzied Flame?
No, this is the, like, giant...
Oh, you mean like the actual Firebender stuff?
Well, this is the giant stuff. I don't see Anastasia invading. Do you have to, like, go...
It read on my screen, Anastasia has returned to their world, so...
Okay, here we go. Distortion Field will make this very funny. If it works... Oh, there it is. Okay, so Distortion Field staggers everything. I'll just cast some spells while she's dealing with that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to draw her away.
Oh, no, it's fine. But you might want to come on into the Distortion Field. So, yeah.
Be gone, thought.
A thought-repelling barrier. So do you want to kill her?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll just keep on distorting. I wonder if I could just, like, get up in her face and, like, distort. Get fucking distorted, bitch. Oh, 118 damage. Super aggro distortion field. Bitch.
Got her.
Welcome to gravity. Ho ho. What comes up must come bonk. Ooh. Scared me.
Got
Got her. I think she normally gives a talisman. Okay, so she gives a golden seed in this version. Okay.
Well, I've got a tear and a seed. Might as well do that.
Oh, is there a tier in this church?
No, I got it somewhere else.
Okay. Which one is the Hound's Everjail? Is it this? I think it's this.
Hmm?
Let's try Bridge of Sacrifice. I don't know why, but seeing this makes me want to start playing Dark Souls 2 again. You know, it's funny. Dark Souls... So I heard an interesting perspective on Dark Souls 2, which I guess I find it more interesting because I agree with it than anything. But I've thought this for a long time, but I never like articulated it in quite such a way. Dark Souls 2, you can kind of play any class. And so the people who like Dark Souls 2 tend to be players that enjoy playing multiple different classes. And then the players who like Dark Souls 1 tend to either enjoy blocking, parrying, or dodging and two-handing a thing. Because the game is really designed around those, and magic just doesn't fucking function. Like, it's just a terrible option. Unless you're trying to one-shot someone in PvP with, like, the evil shotgun power.
Right here.
See if we can distortion field this guy. He's kind of tiny. I know jump attacks tend to work. All right. Oh, there he is. So it tends to repel jump attacks. We'll see if it works on this guy. Oh, he just gets like knocked down by the gravity beam.
He's just not very strong.
Let's see if he can enter the distortion field. Oh, where's my distortion field? Oh, it does dagger him, yeah. Get rocked.
What a loser.
Darwill. Oh, that's still not what we need. Not sure you just need one to change it to something else. It's a mirror talisman. One mirrors the other player's level. Mirror talisman. Is that in this game? I've never heard of that.
Do we fight the Elden Ring version of the mirror now?
I missed the one in the Scarlet Rot Swamp. There's one in the Scarlet Rot Swamp? What the hell? Weird. I would say in Dark Souls 2, aside from dark magic spells, the entire game was very balanced. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could play any kind of class and have a decent time, but it wasn't as crisp as the first game if you're just doing melee. So.
I mean, I did melee in Dark Souls 2 and I still had fun, so.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 when it first came out was better because all the multiplayer was available. That was really cool. But alright, let's explore the castle, and I'll just see if I find a talisman on the ground. So I guess let's go to the... Let's go to the Godric Grace, and then we'll explore after the boss arena in case I missed it somewhere there, and then we'll go backwards to the castle and see if we can find it. And I'll just... just deal with not having my exploration rune, or exploration talisman.
I guess we didn't look over here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'll check out behind Godric's. Grace and see what I see, like the throne room and stuff. Somewhere in the castle is supposed to be more spells for Trisha, but I don't know where. And I think I have picked them up before. I just don't know where I got them. Like on the first character I made, I had a...
Oh God.
I had the thing that's supposed to come from this place, but I don't remember where I got it. I played with the Lightning Dragon class. This is the grapes of Shaburiri normally. Ivory sickle. Doesn't look like a sickle.
Yeah, that's the madness weapon.
Is this in the regular game?
I just picked it up, so.
Like a pretty shitty sickle. Kind of like how it lunges forward on the power attack though. Get my cosmic sword out. I do love the sparkly effect when I run. But yeah, it looks like there's nothing in the castle. So I'll go back to you. Oh, that's where you get the lightning katana? Gotcha. I found the lightning katana. Oh, I didn't find it. I hit the button to spawn in all items on a character when I was trying to test out like weapons. And I was looking at all the weapons and then I saw that and I was like, oh, this is a katana? Doesn't even, it just looks like a sick looking sword.
It's weird that we didn't open that door. Although I guess we weren't really looking to...
Which door? The Godric door?
Well, the door over here by the elevator.
Oh, yeah, we didn't really open shortcuts and stuff. Oh, did you slaughter all the jars?
Yes. It was glorious.
Exile armor. I guess that's for like the wind guy.
Yes.
Into faith and vigor. That's some pretty decent combo for early game. Once we find your rune, I'll finally spend my experience. This elevator, did you go up it?
It goes down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that opens a shortcut?
Well, in theory. I mean, it says it does not open from this side when I went to it.
Oh, yeah. The other side is how you'd open this.
Yeah.
Okay. So we opened the shortcut of that elevator working, but we didn't open the shortcut of, like... What? Yeah, there's no wiki, or I would look up where I could get another enchanted fragment. But, I just want to show how, like, busted this, talisman is in this thing. It's not exactly busted, but it certainly makes exploring much easier. Taker's cameo. And I'll replace the extra damage with it. So it restores a lot of HP, FP, everything when you kill something. So, like, this spell is pretty expensive, right? But when you kill something with it, you get the whole cost of it back, and it's like...
Oh, nice.
You know, well, not the whole cost of it, I guess, but, you know, it's like a decent chunk of it. So, exploring is, Thank you.
It's what I do.
You... It's just like so convenient for clearing out an area. Not as good as the lightning dragon spells, but you know, what can you do? Did you want to use lightning dragon spells on this character, or you just want to use pure holy stuff?
Holy stuff makes sense.
Okay. Can I reach with a laser? Oh, I can. He can reach with his crossbow too, which is even more surprising.
Do you want to go to the below area at all?
Oh, we totally could.
Is there anything of value there? I guess I'm asking.
I don't know, maybe the rune is down there.
I don't know. Would they specify that it would be in the lower area?
It just says Stormvale Castle. So it could in fact be after you fight the putrid guy. Or not the putrid, the ulcer. The ulcerated guy. Yeah, there's a guy all the way over there. I can't lock onto him though. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is OP. I mean... Are you talking about like the ice lightning thing? I don't know. I found none of the faith spells in the vanilla game to be good. As usual, the really fast regular magic spells are good. I'm like Ghost Flame Orb, I guess, or something, but like none of the lightning spells are really worth using, and
I think like the faith weapons can be pretty good.
oh, like the Elden Beast thing.
Yeah, I mean both of the weapons are like faith based at the end of the game. But you know, even like this dagger's pretty good. What is the clean rot spears? And the
Like
wing scythe I got wasn't too bad, although it is a little bit janky.
it's kind of just a weird balancing problem this game has, where it just like has everything holy is like, oh my god. I have to destroy not just him, but his crossbow to defeat him. Alright, well, no need to go that way.
Yeah, we can just, like, teleport to whatever race.
Yeah, do you want to... Man, look at that regen, my god. Do you want to go fight the ulcerated tree spirit? Oh, there's a great somber there. That's pretty useful. I don't know if I need great sombers now. I think I need colossal sombers for my stick.
I think I need large sombers or something.
Oh, well then get the thing in the corner there. It's like right here. This is like the... It goes like regular somber, then like great somber, I think is tier 2.
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken. There's also this in here. There's like the painting. Maybe could it have...
Well, we already did that together.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Are these functioning stairs, or is this like ringed city stairs? Yeah.
No, those aren't functioning.
Ringed city fake stairs.
No.
Lightning bolt throw is good. Yeah, like the first lightning bolt. Yeah, it is, but it's just like, you know, I want something like good. Like, you know, it's like using like the basic spell that is possible to use in a boss fight without getting destroyed. It shouldn't be the only spell you can use. Like, I don't know.
Just a fire arrow. Tragic.
Like there should be more room in a game than just like light attack. Just one light attack when you have an opening. I don't know. It's just like I guess it's just how the game is, right? There's no room for cool spells, but it would be really cool if there was room for cool spells.
Indeed.
Oh, maybe this guy has it.
Oh, you know what? You're right. That's it. That's a thought. I'm
I'll,
gonna beat this guy to death.
I'll throw down a distortion field.
Revenge.
Oh, you should totally use your... Now, is distortion field going to stop him? Oh, no, it is not. Oh, no, it is not. You should totally use your Elden Stars.
Okay, but I do have to drink a flask to get it working.
Jesus Christ, that's some damage. Nice.
Boom.
Killed some guy upstairs.
That's
Nothing,
what I did.
right? I didn't get a drop, I don't know.
No, I didn't get any drop.
Highland Axe.
Pitiful. Let me go check over at the body.
Oh, like the Chrysalids Memento?
There's the elevator. Could use some light. Just turn on my handy dandy lantern. Ooh, purple glow. Oh, it's just a sword. Zephyr blades. That sounds exciting.
Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is the name? Is that just like a lightning spear that is... Or is that the one that drops down on their head? You need some backup?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Got the glaive.
Good, because I'm lost. Oh.
Right, this guy. Okay.
Oh, normally there's like a spell book here.
Yeah, I didn't see any spell book. Tragic.
Normally it's like locked, and then you get somewhere you get the evil spell book. I think the God Killer, whatever.
Mm.
So we could go down below and see.
We most certainly could.
It's an AoE that goes in all directions, but the closer they are, the more damage. Really? Basically, with Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, I can almost one-shot those root dragons and a lot of lower bosses, and even into bigger ones. So I beat the Elden Beast. Interesting. So just like a point blank. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's like point blank, you slam it into the ground, and then it expands out from you. Oh, the Zephyr Blades. These are for the Wind class. They seem quite cool. They're like wind-themed.
They sound pretty cool.
Double swords.
Hey, you know what? There's a big guy up here. I wonder. He's guarding something? There's a door.
Doesn't use any magic to use the jump attack with this. I think so. It's, yeah. Weapon art combos into another move.
Chest. Wait, that
Kinda
chest.
cool. So there's like some stuff
Got
you
the
could.
Mimic Veil. Most powerful thing in the game.
Mimic Veil, very important, especially since we can regenerate magic. It'll be a vital ingredient to our success. Oh, do I not have it? Oh, I've never gone through the castle, right?
Yeah, just go up those stairs and get the chest.
If you like lightning stuff, I would definitely suggest the Convergence mod, because the lightning class is very good, like the Dragon Lightning class. Oh, you've left a Banished Knight here for me. But you know what's great about the Banished Knight?
He sucks.
He can be distortion fielded. As long as he doesn't beat the shit out of me. Yeah. Well. How about them
I guess
apples,
we
huh?
also didn't go onto the rooftops or anything, but we could certainly do that.
How do you like getting distortion fielded, huh, bitch? Huh? Thought so. Going to the rooftops? Yeah, I guess there's that. Is this... Can't remember.
What's at the top of these stairs again? Just like a guy, I think.
I'm just an inconspicuous suit of armor. Oh, I don't sparkle.
Oh no. It's terrible.
Truly.
Fate worse than death.
I sparkle a little bit, but not like cosmically sparkling.
It was a hot day.
I didn't know
Now
that.
it's even hotter. Because the computer is like blowing out hot air right in this corner.
Wow.
Alright, where are you? Oh, you're on the roof.
I don't know where I am. I've never gone here before. I'm on a rooftop, but I don't know.
Well, they connect, right?
So this building over here,
Mm-hmm.
this is where the Mimic Veil is, like inside. And this is apparent. You can go out like a window and then end up. Oh, there's the chrysalis thing. Chrysalid mementos down there.
Mm.
Is that a living guy? Oh, it is. Okay, so I guess I'll laser beam him, and then. Oh, is this a door I could open?
Is that the door?
Yes. So this is a shortcut now. This should be the door. Yeah. So this is where the thing is. So now you could come out and get the
Alright, I'll come on up there.
Chrysalid's memento. I don't know how many dogs there are. I want to land and just do Shatter Earth. We'll see how that goes. Just the Chrysalid's memento. No magical runes of stuff. Man, you know, it is kind of hard to see with all these sparkles. That won't stop me, but it does make me wonder if there's something I should be doing to mitigate the obnoxious effect of sparkles.
Hey, a chest. Did you open this?
No.
Damage my greatsword.
Where'd you see the chest?
It's up here.
Well, I don't think I got up there. Let me turn on my lantern. Okay, so where are you?
It's up before the big guy.
You lead me, and I will follow.
Let's see. Up here.
Lansax's glaive is pretty good. Eh. I guess maybe like point blanking a boss with it. I don't know, but it's so not safe, you know. Like you get punished so hard for going for it, and it doesn't do that much damage compared to I don't know, just better, safer options.
And there you are.
So Banished Knight Greatsword is also for the wind guy.
Yes.
So you get most of your gear right in Stormvale, I guess, for doing the wind guys.
Right. And admire the nice painting of Godric.
Oh, dude, there's a crazy spell you get from King Ghidorah in Crumbling Farum Azula now. But that guy's name is Placidusax. It's a super fucking nutty spell. It's like, you know when he slams his stake into the ground and nukes the whole arena? You can cast that.
Nice. Alright.
Sounds like Adam doesn't have enough faith in incantations. Yeah, I really love big, devastating spells of all kinds. I think that that's the real role a mage should have. And I think a whole party, all the classes should feel balanced, right? And that should be the thing that the mage can do that's really cool. And then they should elevate the other classes to match that. You should be able to make a warrior with like cool combos and stuff that is equivalent to dropping a meteor on someone, or a giant lightning strike, or a tornado, or something.
So, what would you like to do next?
Oh, you didn't find your rune yet.
I haven't.
So let's keep looking.
I guess so. We just keep going backwards, I suppose.
Yeah, you know what, let's just go backwards through the whole castle, and if it's not here, we'll go underneath and kill that worm for it. See if he has it. It's kind of bothering me that my rune isn't activated. I'm just gonna like crack a rune arc. In the mod, you can buy infinite from the Maiden Husk. I remember ever since like DS2, I've just been like trained to have that it's like normal to have infinite. So whenever I start a new character, I'm like, oh, this is weird. I don't have as many as I could want. Because I would always, whenever I was like walking around the world, I would just drop the small sign, get summoned into someone's world, switch to like, you know, Sunlight Spear or Forbidden Sun, and just like nuke the shit out of something. Okay, so this is the end of the road, I guess, right? So we might as well go down.
You already checked the top of the building?
Oh, I didn't. No, you're right.
Yeah. Meet the NPC guy in there. What was his name?
Roderick? Roger. That's what it is.
Yes.
Fortisax Death Lightning blows. You know what? I have not fought Fortisax. She was like, oh, do you want to simp for me? And I was like, no. Ew. Get away, thought. And killed her. And apparently I was supposed to simp for her, and then I could fight an extra boss. And I was like, no. You. Slut. So then I like went back to the spot and went online and then put down a sign or whatever, and I got summoned. And I fought it once, and I was like, yeah, this is a weird boss. It's kind of strange patterns. But oh, you already took care of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, wasn't there a ladder or something outside? Did we miss it? Oh, there it is. Just blends in with the dark.
Oh, yeah. I went up the ladder. I didn't see anything.
Oh, you didn't see Margier or whatever?
Oh, he's inside before you fight the boss.
Nothing of value up there is my question.
Oh. Not that I found, no. I picked up something, but it was just trash.
Okay. So now are we gonna go down?
We certainly could. Yeah, I mean, why not? And then we'll map travel to go the other spots. Or, yeah, it's this way. Okay. I am going the right way. Getting trapped by the horse spikes. Oh, that's the multiplayer stuff. Okay. Alright. I'm at the drop down for going down. I don't know where you are.
I'm trying to follow you.
I took a shortcut with the teleport. That's why I'm in a weird spot. I'm going to try something very risky, and we'll see how it pays off for me. Oh, batty bat.
Oh, I see.
I teleported. I did the gravity thing across. Hey, it's just an arterial leaf. We could just.
You see me?
Oh. Hey. So you could drop down and meet, and then I'll meet you at the bottom. There's like a little safe ledge to fall onto, right?
Is it safe?
There's.
I guess so.
There's like a thing you fall onto, isn't there? Or no, I think that, yeah, that is just barely safe. Like you just barely not dying.
Okay.
Yeah. So this sparkly aura, by the way, makes me take 50% more damage from everything, but it makes my spells 35% cheaper, so worth. And it makes my stamina regenerate faster, so yay.
Huzzah.
Banished Knight Engval. Let me throw down a nice distortion field. And we can sort out these rats from safety. Into the distortion field.
They hurted me.
Stupid rats.
Tricks are for kids.
Get blasted. Oh, I missed somehow. There we go. There's a big rat, too. Distortion. Yeah, bitch. Huh? What you got to say about that? Huh? Huh? Stupid. Fuck it. Yeah.
Got him.
Go tell the Ninja Turtles about that, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well. More wind stuff. So really, if you play the wind class, gotta go here.
Yeah, you'll be fucking loaded.
Alright, so who wants to go first?
I suppose I will go first.
Alright, I'll set up a distortion field and cover you with stellar bombardment. Wow, I'm missing with almost all of my fucking meteors because walls exist.
They do exist, yes. Why?
How? The ever-loving fuck.
Hang on, I'll pull aggro. Or no.
Yeah.
Or it'll just explode.
I can't see myself, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I did drink, okay. That should do it. Or not. God, okay, there we go.
There we go. Good
And what does
job.
he drop? Golden seed, butterflies.
Rancer pot.
It's not Rancor?
Sorry.
You're really embracing the glass cannon roll? Yeah, I mean, that's what a mage should be, right? Oh, nice, an enchanted remnant. Okay, well, I will discard my... You know what? You take my enchanted remnant.
Why?
Oh, you can't get rid of it. Okay. Well, because I cheated in the item that I wanted.
So what do you think about this octopus face?
Like, lore-wise?
Yeah, is this like some Lovecraftian thingy?
So that's Godwin. So that's like the father of
Godwin.
Godfrey,
Yes,
who's the
gotcha.
father of Godric. So Godwin...
I feel sorry for their mother.
Godwin was murdered. Well, he looked normal, right? And then he got murdered and turned into that.
Ah.
That's him being dead. He got murdered by... Everybody was immortal, and then, like, death was some sort of, like, concept that was stolen and given to the Black Knife Assassins. And then they murdered him for some reason. That was Marika's first husband, and then Marika married Radagon, who then possessed her.
Yes.
He got
Right.
so deep inside her.
A little bit too deep, perhaps.
I would say, yeah. I don't know. Do we want to go back to Stormvale?
You were already on the rooftops, right?
Not all the way. Not all the way.
Okay. Maybe
So-
it's there. That's the only. That's
You-
the
why don't we
last
go to the
place I
lift-
think of.
Why don't we go to Liftside Chamber? Is it Liftside Chamber?
I see lift side chamber.
Let's.
I
I
don't know if
think
it's-
Liftside Chamber is the one we want.
Okay.
That lets you on the roof easy.
Sure.
Of course, you want to spam the triple rings of light with 2 golden order seals and the golden mask hat. Does that... Oh no, this is the wrong one. It must be Rampart Tower?
Oh, I haven't even gotten there yet, so I can't vote.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it takes me longer to map travel. Where did you say?
Rampart Tower.
No, okay.
Candace Owens on whatever podcast tonight.
Wow.
That'll be interesting. Yeah, what's his name? The Catholic guy.
Michael Knowles.
Yeah, Michael Knowles. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on, and that was pretty interesting. It was so funny because he had such a calming effect.
I only saw the one clip of him where, like, he got all the girls to turn on the host with him. And they were,
About
like,
marriage?
Judging him, yes, they were judging him about not
All
being
the-
married.
He got all these sluts to be like not only pro-marriage but like militantly pro-marriage.
That's just the effect that he has. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was really good.
I enjoyed.
Well, the host is like he has that anxiety that a lot of guys have about like, you know, a girl taking all their money or like ruining their life, cheating on them or whatever.
Right.
And yeah, I mean,
And then, like, all the girls like, it sounds like you have trust issues.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a therapy session. It was great.
get him, get him, girls. I'll do this because I need 62 intelligence to use the best spells without anything, without armor. So I'll just do that for now, and then we'll see. Okay. Now, we're going on the rooftops, right?
Yeah. Standing on the rooftops, everybody's bringing your heart out. Alright.
Soon you'll be able to teleport onto roofs too.
Yeah, soon.
Go down. Ah! Lag. Fucking...
Oh no, the bird. It defies the gravity.
None defy the gravity. You see, even the immortal.
Dozing cross-legged.
I don't know why you pick it up from the bird instead of the guy who's dozing cross-legged.
And that's where I picked it up.
Oh, you gave it to me. Because I was at the bird corpse. Weird. Okay, so... we could split up. How about that? Do you want to go... You want to go this way, or do you want to go up to the top with all the birds?
I think I'll go up to the top.
Okay. Let me know if you find it. I'm curious to find the illusory ladder again. I found it once, and I was so
that's
proud of
pretty
myself.
cool, yeah.
Ah. You just sneak up and drop a fatty distortion field. You suspect nothing.
Oh man, they firebombed
Ooh.
me.
They're out of the field. Well, so we are here again. You are getting distorted. Oh, what's that? A crossbow bolt? What? Are you kidding me? The distortion field doesn't deflect crossbow
Got
bolts?
combat remnant. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can get the 10%, what is it called? The sword talisman from that.
God damn it. Push me.
Anyway, the
Down on you for being an idiot.
distortion field. All enemies in the area will be knocked away, and enemy spells will be deflected from the area. Oh, okay. So just spells are deflected, not crossbow bolts. How could gravity affect projectiles that are of a non-magical nature? The next time you're out sniping and your spotter is like, oh, there's gonna be some drop, just be like, no, these bullets aren't magic, so it's fine.
Find that illusionary ladder.
I have found no such illusionary ladders. This is like a place. Oh, you know what? I don't need to use gravity to light my way. I have light to light my way. Okay. Seems suspicious. I think this is where the illusory ladder is, though. I feel like this is it. It's not, though. That's just a regular ladder. Not as interesting. So it's good to know the combat remnant is there if I need another talisman. But
Hey, come in your shoes. I wonder if those look better.
oh, what's that, banished knight? You wish to enter my field? Well, it is a field of distortion. That's usually the response to concerns about getting married. What is, I watched the one the other night and lost a lot of brain cells. Yeah, I've
Yeah, they're really hard to sit through.
I haven't watched one in a while. Because I was thinking, like, is this fueling me with the inspiration I require for, like, writing fantasy? Not really.
Does this make me feel better about life?
I think when I get back into sci-fi, that's more what I want to soak in. Although the more I, like, look at, like, deco-punk sci-fi, the more I'm like,
Yes.
that's what I should be writing,
Mm.
you know? Is this for the
I want
illusory
to write
lines?
at least one Decopunk thing in my lifetime.
I want to write it with you.
I already got a few tiny ideas. None that I can reveal on stream, of course.
Yeah. Alright. When you're done exploring for your rune, I'll just look it up.
It's a shame neither of us have found it yet. It's like hidden.
There's a chance it's also bugged, right? This is the other reason I don't really...
I found a chest, okay. An enchanted remnant, another chest.
An enchanted remnant, isn't there?
Uh-huh. Hey, found it.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Wrath of Gold, Triple Rings of Light, Great Heal, Blessing of Wisdom.
Oh yeah, hope we say I passed it.
That's some good stuff.
Let me crack it so chat can look at what spells you just got. What is this? Decopunk? Decopunk is like if Fallout wasn't apocalyptic. Oh, Blessing of Wisdom. That might be really nice.
Yeah, Decopunk is like based on
1950s.
earlier or middle America. Yeah, like 1950s, 1940s, or 30s.
So like sci-fi Johnny Rockets, you know? Oh, Triple Rings of Light. That's what was it Basil was saying that was OP? If you
oh, yeah.
like good for DPS or something. I never used it. I gave up on like my Faith character. So this could be really good for you if you want to do more damage and have more FP recovery, because I know this spell... So what does this give you? This is 1 FP per second, infinite duration, increases damage by 5%, and then this spell enhances that aura, which would give you 2 FP per second and 10% damage, and increases your casting speed by 30. So very good, that is to say.
Retro futurist? Yeah, I guess that's another word for it. Decopunk, I guess, is more of a pessimistic term for it, as any punk style is a little bit apocalyptic.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
I
punk.
prefer the term Decopunk, I guess.
I think punk just got applied, but I don't think it carries the pessimism of like cyberpunk. I don't even think steampunk is very pessimistic.
Yeah, well, that depends on the steampunk.
Of course, but it's just like, you know, there's so much like crazy shit you see. Okay, so let's get out of here. Where are we going next? Let's get more of your stuff.
Yeah, where else do we go? Whoop. You're shooting at me, not you, just me.
So you're good with your weapon, right?
I guess so.
You want the Halo Scythe or something, or Winged Scythe? I don't know. I don't see the Winged Scythe on here, but
Is the Halo Scythe super cool?
I don't know. The Erdsteel Dagger, if you complete Kenneth Hate's quest. Or I could just spawn it in, because quests suck. Quests are so depressing in this game, I just don't want to do them.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe pessimism wasn't the right word. I was just having trouble looking for the right word. It's a little darker, grittier.
There's also Ray Punk, and then there's, like, some kind of... There's a bunch of, like, variants that people kind of coin that are all sort of the same thing with, like, slight variations. I was looking into it the other day on, like, the Punk Wiki. It was, like, all the different...
Punk wiki.
You know, there's, like, a million different, like, things. They have a bunch of good inspiration of, like, different pictures and stuff, though, so... I wouldn't call it a, authoritative source, though.
Sure.
So it looks like Lanedell is the last place we go for spells, which makes sense.
Okay, well, we might as well get all of them right.
So, going to the capital, huh? I guess go to the outer wall phantom tree, and then we can try out some of your spells?
Yeah. I should,
Yeah. It makes me happy that the, oh, sorry. I normally listen to no one else is live streaming. I get out late and nothing else is on TV. Yeah. The whatever podcast you're talking about. It makes me happy just to know that it's happening, that he is hosting a podcast that is, like, ostensibly based, and his goals are to sort of change the dating landscape for the better. It gives me the happies. I wonder if Distortion Field works on these guys.
I guess I'll try out the rings of light.
Oh, it does. Oh. Get fucked, nerd. Oh boy.
Having fun?
My distortion field ran out, so no. Ooh! Give me more distortion. Get away. And I'm safe again. Alright. Let's get some of this. That's cute. Alright. The forces of gravity.
Meteors, good thing to have on hand, huh?
Very fair. Change the dating landscape for the better is a tall order. Yeah, I don't know, but like, there's a lot of noise about it, where there's like a lot of like ex-feminist 28, 29-year-olds that are like, man, I've been ran through like a fucking subway train through a tunnel of dicks, and now
I'm
no,
really sad now.
I'm sad and no one wants me, but I've changed my ways, and it's like, well, no one cares. Like, it's it. There's like, oh, that was trying to Wrath of God this motherfucker.
I don't know. I want to test it out on somebody. Let's see.
What is he
Yeah.
doing? What the fuck is he doing? He's just
God.
wandering away. Excuse me? Fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god, that skillful dodge he had. You know what? You deserve the field. Get distorted, kid. He artfully avoided my distortion field too. Fuck. I was looking at my spells. I see in the corner of my eye, I was like, oh, that's probably a thing to dodge. Yeah, you can only go backwards, I believe. Oh no, you can't go backwards if you're locked on. You pain in my ass. Wow, he just straight up did not hit me.
Got him.
I've had more bus inside me than a city bus, but I'm making you wait.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
There's that like goth chick from Tim Pool's podcast who's like, she was like, just because you've like been promiscuous in the past doesn't mean you can't like change and wait for marriage. And it's like, yes it does. Like, yes it does. That's so weird. That's so weird. So they changed the Red Mane Knight gauntlets to be shitty looking. They're like cloth now. No good. I want metal. These are shiny and gold and do nothing for my class. But look shiny. And therefore I want them. In fact, I'm probably gonna...
Shiny, therefore want.
Yeah, I'll probably swap these on. Reduces the FP cost of incantations, but I don't cast incantations. But this is so shiny and gold. Oh man, this is perfect. The drip is really what we're after.
Yes.
So.
Very true.
There was one of those on whatever the other night. Someone who's like... Like, he was like, you can't really... Once the door's open, you can't really close it. And they're like, yeah, I don't understand what you mean. And it's like, yeah, because, like... Because you're a whammon. It's just like... I love the confidence that some of these like girls are like, oh, it'll be so easy to like settle down or whatever. I'll just like decide to, and then some guy will like settle down with me. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Nobody's gonna marry you.
Sad but true. Yes.
And it's like, I don't know. The other attitude that I see that's like not super great is like when a girl is like, oh, I did all this like stuff in a past relationship and I'm never gonna do that again. But it'll be something that like a guy would want, like something sexual or like, oh, I used to go to concerts of bands that he liked, but I'm never doing that again for any of my future boyfriends. Those pigs can go to their own concerts. And it's like, okay, well, you like, instead of...
You know that he's a different guy.
Yeah,
you
know,
can't just punish him for the actions of your past
right.
boyfriend.
So then it's like, you know, when guys hear that, though, they hear that in the atmosphere. They just hear girls say that in general. It makes them not want someone who's been with other guys because they've, like, those guys have been shitty to them and, like, ruined them. They've made the girl less likely to do nice things for them in the future. And that's, yeah.
What do you think of me showing off leg? Is that a little bit weird?
It looks okay, but it's, like, such a tattered, like, leg thing. It doesn't quite work.
Fair enough.
What about, like, the, Brave thing?
Brave thing?
Hold on, I'll drop it. The Braves leg wraps isn't strictly actually leg wraps, but I wore this on one of my anime characters. I think it looks good with it looks good, but why can't I leave it? I can discard it, but I can't.
Oh no, you can't give it to me?
I can leave other things, but I can't leave the Braves leg wraps.
Well, it's no big.
That's so strange.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
Is it just because I hadn't hit OK on the notification? Something like wonky about it? Weird. Huh. There's not a lot of good lower body things. I could also like crawl over there and then like open up Cheat Engine on your computer and just add it.
It's fine. I mean, these boots work as well, so, you know.
I suppose they do kinda? Yeah, those are fine. What are they anyway?
Let's see. What are they called? They are Vanguard Greaves.
Oh, like the set we just picked up. It was like...
They're nice boots.
Strength and dex. They do look pretty okay. What's the chest... Oh, the chest pieces are starting thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess let's go into the city.
Hell yeah.
Go fight the gargoyle. I do have regen on, right? Yes, it's just fate. I'll find a simp to support me. There was this one like black girl who was on there. It was like ex-military or whatever, and she was like, super pissed at like the sluts that they had on, and she was like, "Man, I believed all this stupid bullshit you believed when I was your age." And she was like, oh. Yeah, oh, not fast enough. Whoop.
No. But you had the aggro, but you didn't.
That was me teleporting away. Oh, I should have another flask. Lagging like crazy. It's all these effects and stuff. My computer's very strong. I don't know. I think I haven't restarted my computer in a bit. So it's probably part of it. But yeah, then she was like, when you're 30, you think you're going to be able to get other guys who are 30 to look at you? Nah. And they're all like so sobered by it. She's like, they won't even fucking touch you. If you're lucky, they'll sleep with you, but they're not gonna date you. They're never gonna marry you. They're looking at girls your age now or younger.
Damn. That is quite brutal. Hey, you want to fight him?
They're looking at 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds when they're 30. So they got the money for 18 and 20-year-olds. I mean, the 18 and 20-year-olds who aren't dating other 18 and 20-year-olds. In general, I don't know, like, the moral character of a girl who's, like, 18 and dating a 30-year-old tends to be, like, yay, money! kind of attitude. Like,
yay, security!
Or, like, the people who are, like... I'm on Seeking Arrangements. It's a much better dating app. They give me so much money. They give me money in exchange for sex. It's so fun. It's Seeking Arrangements. Like, you mean like prostitution? Like, no. It's totally different.
No.
So, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, she just like dug into them and was like, they're not even going to look at you. And all the girls were so scared. They were like, oh, no. I was so sure that when I was 30, I would get another 30-year-old guy, but they're like, you think you're gonna get 50? You're gonna get 40-year-old guys? If he's not already married, he wants the hottest thing he can afford. They're not even gonna touch you. They're getting 18 to 20-year-old whores. I'll get away from those guys. They're the first to get shot. I'll get the guy on the right. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Guy on the left.
You know what? It's probably a way better idea to just do this.
I thought I had time, but didn't have time.
Oh boy. Man, this bitch will not stagger.
At least they get to the Steak America.
Fuck. Man, fucking Miyazaki's such a pervert, making me look at feet to fight that boss.
He really likes feet. He really does.
You piece of shit. Actually, fully charged, is that just not the best way to make these guys fall?
So much health.
There we are. Gimme. Take some cosmic. And the one who got taken there by a toxic ex, who she's still screwing, was a certified psycho. I didn't see that one. That sounds like a shit show. Yeah, some who claim this and that. I'll click on their Instagram profile and says otherwise. Yeah.
Adam.
Oh. Shall I dispense with this ruffian?
Yeah.
I own a stellar bombardment for home defense. Just like my forefathers intended. Oh my god. Should have had an AR-15.
It's got so much health.
Is this the one with the leg armor so you can't, like, knock him down?
Oh, I don't know. But,
Yeah, he does. He's got the leg armor. You can hit him in the hand. Oh boy. You know, for 50% more than I normally would take, it's not too bad.
Spells did any damage, so I felt quite helpless.
Oh yeah, the one Asian girl who's the who like is part of the show. She's got a body count of 8. I thought it was like 10. But yeah, I remember that when she said her should have had a cannon. Yeah, I should have owned a cannon for home defense, like my forefathers intended. Yeah, she's... And the sparkles are so...
You're so cool.
I know, I'm so cosmic.
All the men want to be you.
All the cosmic men.
Yes. Alright, you ready to fight this guy?
I feel very like fucking... I feel like a Avengers villain or something. You've got like the golden armor, the sparkles. The drip is all that matters. Yeah, I'm ready to fight this guy. I guess I should start it off with a distortion field into a stellar bombardment. We'll see how that goes.
If you can bring them over, I'll do an Elden Stars or something.
Actually, I think I'm perfectly safe as long as I stay in my distortion field.
Oh, he has lightning, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that gonna get... Yeah, I guess not. Distortion field doesn't deflect shit. This stupid spell. I never should have stopped bombarding. Good luck. I did half of his health. You just do the other half. It'll be fine. And yeah, that girl's 18, like a count of 8 or 10 or whatever, and it's just like, ugh, man. She had her like boyfriend on one time, and they were like talking about. Ugh. Oh man, you get killed right in the middle of your cool animation.
I know, right? Should have had a cannon.
And like her boyfriend seems nice and they seem happy, but it's just like California.
Yeah, they are a little bit distorted, aren't they?
Just like the most wholesome girl in California, like 18 with like slept with 10 people. It's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
That was such a cool anime counter. Yeah. Alright. Let me drop my distortion field. Drink my thing. I'm gonna go for stellar bombardment, and then... Oh, I went right past it. I'm gonna drop a distortion field point blank.
Sorry.
It would have been cool to see what was happening, but...
Sorry.
Right. No, I am a practitioner of the cool spells. I know what it's like. Oh, man.
I did draw a dagger, so.
Nah, but that wasn't exactly what I needed. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that should stagger him for a bit. until he moves out of it. Oh wow, he's like really low. Oh, you got him with the ring at the end.
I did.
Hey,
But
Kazo.
hey, you gotta
Welcome.
because it had a boss health bar.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I will
And then I gotta go pick up my ring.
cosmically rest. Oh, I forgot to put on my special, like, sparkly spell. I simply can't go any further. I must walk to the bonfire with my... Yes. Very important. You took 50% more damage because you were mid-air or something. Oh, from lightning? Maybe there's an effect like that on gravity, right? I don't see you coming back.
Yeah, I for some reason.
Oh,
it's
you're
like
loading
staying
in,
there.
okay.
Yeah, it's like wherever. It just takes that to die. You have to rest for me to die. Otherwise, I just float around in space.
Yeah, but like one of the I don't know. A lot of the cases on that whatever podcast are so tragic. Like, it was so uncomfortable. Like seeing her like, you know, just like, ugh.
What a state.
What a state. Yeah, like seeing her boyfriend's like expression when she's like, they're like asking her questions. Like one of the other like I don't know prostitutes or whatever the hell they put on that show, were like asking her like questions about like her history. It was like, ugh. California.
Yeah.
What a state. She was like, oh, my parents were like fairly traditional and like conservative, and it's like, oh my god. Anyway, I don't know where the rune would be in this place, but oh, there's also the cool lightning spells we just picked up. Are
Yeah.
pretty
I'm gonna go
decent.
check them out.
Oh yeah, do you want to use them?
Let's see. Ancient Horn, Honed Bolt, Lightning Stake, Weaken, Electrocution. Well, you've used them, so.
Mm-hmm. I would.
Which do you recommend?
Oh well, obviously. I mean,
Not the small spell. I don't want to use that, but.
yeah, Ancient Lightning Beacon is obviously the best. Like by a million miles, it is by and far away the best spell probably in this game. Not really. It's really, really good for big bosses, and even on small bosses, it's still better than the other options by a little bit. So,
Gotcha.
Ancient Lightning Stake is cool. Electrocution is super satisfying if you have like a lot of FP and you're just like dumping damage on them, but it's not super good. Like if you have a lot of FP, it's like the best DPS, you know, but it also uses up a ton of FP because it's like 6 a second or something. You'd like channel it. This I think is a point blank thing. I could be wrong. I think it's like a weaker version of the 2 spikes you get in the main game. You can get the 2 spikes later, but you know. And so if you don't want to use the beacon, then maybe the honed bolt. I don't know. I know in the original game the honed bolt is what people like quite a bit as far as like the spells. Like I think people tend to like that better than regular lightning spear.
Okay.
Because you don't need a line of sight for it, or like you can be obstructed by things. It's not super long range, but you know. I'm trying to get as much mind as I can now that I have enough intelligence for everything.
I will test out the honed bolt.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. Chat. I'll leave you with my cool guy pose. I line it up so it almost looks like we're back to back. Try. There's really
You
no.
want me to come closer?
Yeah, there's really no angle that'll make this super great, but yeah. So on our little vacation, we saw quite a few cool castle-y things.
Yes, that was quite excellent.
Some of which were things that are like in my pad of fantasy notes for like stuff I want to include in a fantasy story at some point. But I hadn't seen them in person. I just like read about them or seen them in videos. Oh, this is the best way to ride an elevator. The cosmic way. Landale Soldier. Dragonclaw Shield.
Pretty cool.
So one of the things I talked about that was a Wasserspiel, or water game, which is just... What the fuck? Which is...
Gravity-based water fountain?
Yeah, sort of. So fountains historically functioned based on gravity. Like you would want to have whatever the source of the fountain would be to be higher, and then pump into it. So then when it reaches the fountain, it'll go up through the different pipes and then shoot out the top or whatever. Now a Wasserspiel is more complicated. So now this route will take us behind the regular path.
Interesting.
So if you wanted to go there, but I think probably... I know where the rune is, actually. It's on the boss room in that chair where normally there's like some spell or some spell book.
I can get the bubbles.
So they have a reservoir up the hill from the mansion, or castle, whatever you want to call it. And then it flows downhill into like a large fountain, and then it flows through that fountain into several other fountains that each go down one tier of elevation. You look quite cool when you're casting that.
Yeah, it does feel cool. Doesn't cost that much, too, given...
I think the first casting costs a little bit more than the follow-ups.
Okay.
So you're like incentivized to spam once you activate it, and like the casting speed is faster after the first cast.
He wasn't looking at me. He was.
Yeah, this spell that gives you health and FP after you kill something, so good for exploring when you have really powerful spells. So it ends up being this sort of staircase-like effect of like several fountains and like all these very complicated water effects. Like they strive to have them do more than just, be a fountain. Like the goal of it is not just to cool off a garden or, to provide sort of an obligatory water for like drinking that looks slightly nicer or something. It's meant to be fancy. Like it's taking the concept of an amusement park. Like, what can we do with all the technology we have to make the most pleasant thing possible? Oh, your aura isn't on.
Oh, you mean my
Unless...
blessing of grace. Ooh.
Yeah. There's also a blessing of wisdom. I don't know if that's like up your alley or not, but also seems quite strong. So like there's a Wasserspiel I saw, which when it's turned on, it plays trumpets. Like the water coming through forces air out of these like trumpets, and it plays this like clarion call of the
That
water
was
coming.
quite fantastic.
And you know, it's some of the, so when it transitions from one tier to the next, meaning like these like steps, kind of like stairs, you know, sometimes it'll go down like waterfalls. So it'll be like several fountains on a level, as many fountains as like the water pressure can hold, and then it'll drop down a tier to bump up the water pressure that is expended on shooting it up through those fountains. So then there'll be a whole nother layer of more fountains, or they'll have one fountain and have it shoot up higher, right? Because it's only shooting out of one thing. And yeah, we were going off into the gardens on like the side, and we saw now the fountains were broken, right? Just because they lost pressure a year or two back, because it's like the mansion is a little over 100 years old, and the pipe is 5 miles long from a reservoir, so they have no idea where the leak is.
Yeah.
But they're working on fixing it.
I hope they do.
They're thinking it'll be cheaper to dig a reservoir.
He does the same spell.
Oh, you need help?
Wow. Yeah. Sort of.
He is powerless. Use your most stylish move. Well, if that's the best you've got, I mean.
Him.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
This room always gets you, huh?
You know, I just thought I would move backwards faster than those would reach me. But they're
So, yeah.
deceptively faster than they.
So yeah, we were off in the gardens to the side, and there was just this random bench we went over to. It was, well, not a random bench, but it's kind of secluded, and it's like this half moon stone bench, kind of set into the brush, where it's like it has natural shade from the like pine bush grown on top of it to shade it, and then on the side it's cooled off at the ends of the half circle. There's these little fountains that you almost wouldn't notice because they're not working, right? But Trisha pointed them out, and they there's a little like divot in the ground where it would drain away, and it's like an extra fountain on the sides of the bench. So, you know, if it was a hot day, that'd be like the perfect place to sit. It has shade and it has these little fountains bubbling nearby to just, you know, cool off the air with a little bit of cold water. And it just seemed really, really cool. Just another, like, it was just nice to see fantastical examples of stuff.
Yeah, it's nice to see beautiful things. You know?
Yeah.
You want to get this guy?
Just being a cosmic sniper over here. Excellent. I suppose it'd be boring if we never died. So I was like, oh, should I drop a distortion field from outside the room? And I was like, no, I should, like, be more in the action. More exciting that way. Oh, I guess there's just one guy in here. Whoop. Yep. Oh, I sent the elevator back up for you. Is there someone else I hit with that? Yeah, there's someone below me. I don't know who it is, but gravity has no mercy. That was like a Landale Knight from the garden. Yeah, it was nice to see some, like, you know, like some of the little things I have written, like, tucked away in my fantasy inspiration pad, you know, fully realized as like physical concepts. So I'd read about, like, Wasserspiels, and I saw, like, there's like a Tom Scott video about them, and, you know, to say they're just fountains, it's not quite right, you know? It doesn't quite... Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
What a little bitch.
I didn't even know they were aggroed. At least you're not dead, so we don't have to have everything respawn.
Shit. That's so fucking annoying. I just took the wrong flask, that's all.
Hmm.
That's why I died, literally.
Yeah.
That guy moves so fucking fast.
The page?
It's like a supersonic. Don't like it.
You're talking about the
guy who shoots the arrows.
Yeah, those are called pages. I don't know why they're called that, but
Right.
typically a page isn't, like, trained in combat, so it might be a translation thing, but, you know. That's a cool hitbox. Oh, I don't have my... And yes, this is probably why I died, because my damage absorption is reduced by 50%, but worth it. It looks cool. And really, that's my entire character build, is looking cool. Oh my god, what the fuck? How are they here?
I'm coming, babe.
Okay.
Oh god, help me. Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Fuck. Not the right guy. He has that much health? He is a lot.
So fast. It's like impossible for me to run away with this guy.
They have a lot of health. Like,
Well, we just do shit for spells.
No, he has a lot of health. Like, he had less than half. Like, he had like a third of his health, and I did 1,000 damage, and it didn't kill him. So,
I don't know. I guess like my dagger does like a bunch of damage, but
he has like 5,000 health. What on earth? Now, they were set up in here before, but now they're not.
well, keep in mind that they were aggroed and came out.
Yeah, but they were set up, like, they had an animation of, like, kneeling and stuff, like they weren't just wandering around.
Well, like, I died while you were alive, so they were still in whatever position.
No. So, like, what I mean is they had, like, an emote where they're kneeling on one knee and then, like, looking at something, which she does by this corpse, right? And then another one by this corpse.
Yes,
but instead, she was set up in the corner looking at this wall like that.
Well, yeah, because they were fighting me.
I know, but she, instead of what they normally do, walk back to where they were and then go examine the corpse again, they were just examining nothing.
Okay.
What are you... What?
What?
This is...
I said okay.
Okay.
What? didn't understand what you meant. You explained it to me, and I said, okay, what's the issue?
I guess there's no issue.
Okay.
You're just saying okay like you don't believe me or don't understand, and I don't know how I could explain it any different.
Well, I'm sorry that I sounded like that.
It's okay.
I'm
I forgive you.
like, yeah, right? Okay. You know, I wonder how the page's boots would look on me.
They're usually pretty cool, I think. Of like the pants options in the game. Okay, so distortion noted. Distortion field does not work on him. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh fuck. I'm just so lucky I didn't get hit by that. Spell did not cast in time. Yeah, shockingly, like, not a lot of stagger. I picked up the High Pages outfit. I don't know if you saw that set.
Yeah.
That's not in the normal game, I don't think. Bow range by 5%. Bow damage by 1%. Interesting. I wonder if that's across the whole set. Isn't there? Oh, yeah, there's a grace. Okay. Now that there's so many spells in this game, maybe I should like New Game Plus and just learn all the spells with the mage guy. What does it cost for one tick? One tick is like 5 meteors. Not enough to kill. Oh boy. Come get it, nerd.
Mind if I rest?
Do you need to?
Well, I need to be at this grace. Otherwise, it'll put me at the other grace. If I die.
Sure. Do it. Oh, it didn't respawn anything. Oh. That is not the spell I wanted. Fuck Christ. Okay. Alright, let's not explore the whole area. Let's just go get you your spells and then we can come back.
Yeah, sure. Do you know where the spells are?
It's where the boss is. So we go down the stairs, we jump off the left side onto the dragon wing, climb up the dragon wing.
Sounds like fun on a bun.
So I'll race you there.
Well, I don't think I could ever in a million years keep up with you, darling.
Oh, I forgot my spell that makes me take 50% more damage. I guess I'll call that a tactical decision.
The big knight is climbing up after you.
Oh, no, he's not. Because I am the Lord of Gravity. Boop. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you don't take damage from that fall? He's still shooting from all the way over there? Man, that's outside of my spell range for sure. Lock-on distance seems to be vastly increased in this mod. Because I think I might be able to hit from that far away with this Loretta's bow spell, but not with the gravity beam. This guy up here is so much stronger than he seems, by the way. Let me distortion field him. Where's my distortion field? Oh boy.
Got him.
Yeah, took your fucking rock, bitch. The guy on the left. Just blissfully unaware.
No, I saw him.
Okay. It just looked like you just walked right by.
I mean, I did. But I did see him.
Alright, so we go up the route into the boss room, and then we'll get your spells. Do you want to fight the gargoyle or skip them?
Whatever.
Oh, you're doing holy stuff. Do you want to go get the cipher sword?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on that one. Take this, nerds. The fuck was that?
The gargoyle?
Oh. I thought he jumped down further up the stairs.
Yeah, he just stands there the whole time.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. So you don't want the cool holy sword?
Well, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, then I don't think it looks cool.
What? But its blade is made out of letters.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wow. Can I get two? Guess not. Guess it doesn't actually go through things, despite being a beam.
That is a shame. Beams should always blast through everything.
So fun. Oh, I should put on my astral alignment. Oh, I wonder if that's a new connection. And it goes through shields? It does? Like Estelle's beam? No, it doesn't, because I remember I fought that boss and I stopped trying to block and just like blocked. I stopped trying to dodge and just like blocked, had my guard broken. And it was just more consistent, even though I took a little bit of damage. Or no, I don't think I took damage. I think it was physical only. Okay. Ready for
Yes.
Godfrey?
You will F him up, as they say.
Ah, surprise! It's a different boss.
Oh no!
It's the captain of the Knights Cavalry. More like the captain of getting stoned.
Oh god, how did he interrupt me? That was so weird.
He has a fuckload of poise, by the way. Oh my god. And a super cool weapon.
Ah, yeah, the blood loss. Makes sense, I suppose.
Very cool looking boss they made. I mean, the Knights Cavalry in general look cool. It's just that, like, fighting them is such a chore that, you know, everybody always cheeses them with, like, falling off stuff. They look super cool. They have very cool armor. But okay. I'll put on my Blessing of Grace. Astral alignment. Switch back to that. And then,
Well, any suggestions?
on how to fight
Battle
him.
plan?
No, I got no idea. Maybe, like, distortion field works. Who knows? I'll stick one through the wall. We'll see what happens.
Alrighty.
Oh, wow. That's not where I want my camera to be. See how good this does. Okay, I think part of the problem was that I just didn't hit with most of them. Oh boy. Okay. That should be a stagger. Should stagger. Just in time.
Man, he sure loves me. Oh, he's going at you.
Try distortion field.
Close the room. Oh, you're going after me again.
Oops.
Nice.
There we have it. Now, up in that chair is your spells. Hey, or a honeydew. Guess I get used to them being these big, gigantic beasts. There's some bosses that are like just tall guys. Like Sister Freedy is just a very tall woman, like 7'5" or something. The purpose is that because it's a third-person game.
This is just his horse over here.
Yeah. His horse that cannot see.
Can you kill it, or?
It looks cool, not being able to see, I must say. I don't think you can kill it. I saw a streamer try to kill it, and it didn't work.
Oh, we didn't put anything in the cup. Shameful.
Put anything in the cup? Oh, and the different shrine things?
Yeah.
You'd think with the DLC, or the mod, rather, they would add something. I'm hoping the DLC is really good, by the way. You know, people complaining that there's not going to be more content, like more DLC for the game, I can understand the counter argument where it's like, oh, but they already added so much in the base game. Like the whole Melania's tree thing kind of feels like it should be DLC, stuff like that. I get both sides of it, but I would pay for more content. You know, I would pay for multiple DLCs. I think most people would. Oh fuck. Well, I found it. Oh, do you not know where it is?
Hmm?
It's the same place the spell book is normally in the game. That chair up there.
I was just up there. That's weird.
You don't remember how to get to the chair?
Well, like I said, I was just up there.
Yeah.
Wasn't I?
At the chair? I don't know. Man, I'm so cosmic. Good thing this spell doesn't have any duration, or I would probably not recast it. But,
There.
yep, so the spells Trisha just got for her glorious holy character are, drumroll please, Law of Causality, which I think is a reflect damage spell, Golden Displacement, which is going to be teleportation, so she can finally join me in zipping around, and Radagon's Wings of Light, which I think is a normal game thing, just like a ring of damage, and then Lord's Heal, Blessing of Power. I don't know what these are. Lord's Heal is probably not just a better version of Great Heal, but it could be. Let's see. Great Heal, and then I guess Lord's Heal is just like plus version.
These are good legs. Nice and tight to my feminine body.
You're talking about the Page's pants?
No. I picked up the ones in the chest.
There's ones in chest?
Albert's trousers.
Oh, the blood magic guy.
Much better shoes. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, these are kind of gay. It's like super high pants.
Perfect for me.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Well, where to next?
That is entirely up to you. We could fight Morgott.
Oh, I guess we could, yeah. Do you want to do that? I guess we're, like, right in the area.
I suppose we could. Oh, what's Blessing of Power do? I forgot to check. There it is. Blessing of Power. 8 stamina recovery, damage by 5%. Oh, damage by weapons by 5%. And then if you upgrade it with this, it would be 15 and 10% damage. And poise damage of weapon attacks by 10%. Interesting. And kick water down. So yeah, yeah, we could fight Morgott. If you wanna.
Yeah, why don't we fight Morgott? Or we could fight Melania.
Oh right, it goes up here. Seems a bit odd this is the way you're supposed to travel through the city. I'm coming with Distortion Field. Alright, flee to my Distortion Field. You will be safe there. Get distorted on.
Yeah.
Nerd.
My spells suck. Hey, bud. You were wrong.
Your spell's not so bad.
No, they suck.
Well, you could always use dragon spells. We could get the super duper lightning nuke. If you want to use that instead of... Oh no, Elden Stars is good. Elden Stars is actually good. I think the lightning nuke is just like broken.
Elden Stars is okay, I guess.
It's better on like larger bosses, but let's take a look at what spells you got.
Guns, Wings of Light.
Golden Displacement should be really fun. 25. What's my teleport cost? 12. No cheaper one. I guess also the Golden Spear is really good damage. It just costs a lot, so you need a lot of FP to make it happen. Retaliates upon receiving any number of blows. I wonder what that really means in practice. If I go into the inventory, it gives you a more detailed explanation. Oh, that's what it was.
That is something.
Upon receiving any attack that deals damage. Was that Radagon's thing?
Yeah.
Interesting. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, the sword that Trisha says is not cool is...
The Cypher Potter.
No, the coated sword. Apparently it's in the same category as this. It's in straight swords. Oh, Jesus Christ. So yeah, this thingy. It's like a sun sword.
Only less cool. Yeah, I just feel like it doesn't look like a sword, really.
It looks like a holy lightsaber.
Nah.
Whatever. Okay. So I'm gonna, if I enter first, I'm gonna end up really close to him. Oh, did you try your teleport?
Let's see. Golden Displacement.
It looks really cool. That must do damage.
Oh, you think so?
I
guess we can try it.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna
Does
like.
yours do damage?
No. Well, it does 1 damage, but that's not really. Foul tarnished. Oh, graceless tarnished. Oh, we're both starting up close. It does poise damage. Decent chunk. But, yeah, nothing that's really gonna... I wonder how much mine does. Yeah, nothing. Fuck. Oh, that does so much. I think this guy's just easy to stagger.
What the fuck? Him moving back hurts me?
I don't know. foolish ambitions to rest. Indeed. What was that?
Wasn't anything of mine.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, they're all little scrolls made of birch bark. Is that what that is? Or not birch? Is it birch? Sycamore or something? I think it's birch. That's quite cute. And then they also have giant stone slabs. This
Or
bitch
when
is.
the paper isn't enough.
These are her bed chambers.
Yeah. What a shitty bed.
I wonder if she's supposed to be made out of stone or something, because she's like made out of stone after she's like dead. I don't know if that's supposed to be
I don't know,
some fucking
honestly.
dumbass lore that doesn't make any sense. Okay.
I mean, I guess they like used her body to create the Elden Ring. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Start off with a nice healthy salvo.
Man, he just really ate that. He's eating those rocks for breakfast. Delicious rocks. Why are you coming after me?
Alright, I'll let you finish it off, I guess. Yeah, style. This throne's stained by my curse.
He's so aggroed on me, even though you did all the attacking. It's so ridiculous.
Well, maybe he was like, you're not doing any damage. You know, you shouldn't be able to just sit around. Gotta get to work. Now, can I, like, teleport out? Okay.
So stupid. All I wanted to do was pick up my runes.
Oh.
And then, like, he's just like, you! These rocks are your fault. No, it wasn't me.
Man, you ever just see some stairs and you're just like, I would rather skip them. Just zip up them.
I like walking up the stairs. It's all epic and shit.
Yeah, but if you could use magic to just fucking magic up the stairs. Wow, I pushed Y and they're just like, no, I don't want it. So that's a stagger, but then he's going to go down and do the bubbly stuff, right? Alright, I want to see some of your spells. Or, I guess, well, yeah, I guess it sorts it out. Could always resurrect him and fight him again.
True.
Your spells are so pretty.
I know. But, like, for some reason, your spells have such issue drawing any aggro. Like, even when I'm not attacking, he just goes after you.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose...
Or he just goes after me. That's what I meant to say.
if I'm here, I go 2.5 blocks, right? 2.5 of the big blocks. And then if I'm walking forward, I go further, but not by a lot. And then if I'm sprinting, I was like slightly ahead, so let's say like here. That'd be 1, 2, yeah, like 4. So I would go 2 and change normally, and then like double the distance, basically, literally like double if I'm sprinting. But it seems like walking forward doesn't increase it by anything. How far do you go? Oh yeah, okay. So let's see. Let's test.
Stand by the grace, maybe?
Sure, if that's a good.
Then we both teleport at the same time?
Well, you know, it's easier. Let's just go here. Because this has a measurement on the floor, like these blocks. So standing still, just press it, and then let's see. So it's like the same.
Yeah.
And then it might just, it's probably the same for sprinting, but there's, the more your momentum, you should go further. So like, so if you're, yeah, if you're sprinting, you should end up much further. Yeah, so it's the same distance, looks like. Unless you get caught on me and you would have gone like flying super far. So it's like the same spell, but mine costs half the magic, which is unfortunate. Although I guess like teleporting is a very magey thing. Hello again, old friend. Yes. Your face is like a different size than hers. Interesting. I think your character actually ended up looking a little prettier.
Ooh. God.
I think Melina is just a little K-pop for me. Your thoughts, your ambitions. Yeah, I like that line, the principles you would follow. Makes you think about like your, you know, voiceless protagonist and what their motivations are. The protagonist is always kind of like, the current world sucks, so we'll destroy everything and then reset it, and that'll somehow be better.
Yeah.
Cannot travel to a site of grace right now. Guess that's like a co-op bug.
Where did you want to go to next?
I don't know. Are there any bosses you want to fight? We could do Crumbling Fire Missoula.
What are the new bosses that we can fight in here?
Oh, there's the boss that Neva was talking about in the K-Lid Tower. It won't let me fast travel, but I can just use cheat engine to warp, and hopefully that'll fix it. Hopefully that'll let me at least like vote to travel.
Which grace are you going to go to?
I don't know. Tell me which one I should go to. Somewhere on the map there should be a tower. I've never been there, but there's a tower where you activate like some great rune in Caelid. Any luck?
Well, I mean, I don't have any grace for that.
Okay, well, just look at the map and like tell me where you think a tower would be.
I'll just look it up.
Okay, so it's this, obviously. It's gotta be. So, a grace that's near that. So then this one? Fort Faroth. Let's see. Okay, invoke warp.
There.
Godskin Matriarch.
Near side of grace, something passed. Go left more, it's over there.
This is the Jar Tower. It's like the that's an arena actually now if you play on multiplayer.
I thought the other place was the arena.
There's a couple arenas. Ah, look, I can map travel again. Go left more, you're saying?
Yeah,
No.
saying that's not it.
Really? Are you sure? I mean, it's in Caelid,
Well,
right?
I mean, we can go there first.
This is Godric's tower. This is Melania's tower. This is Ronnie's tower. Not really a lot of options. Oh, I should activate my cool guy aura. Hold the shield so I get 10% more physical damage. And drink some water. All part of the strategy. And west is where I'm going. One-handed steering.
Said, put cursor on the swamp of Ionia and straight up.
To the right of the arena? That's where I marked. Oh. That's gotta be the tower. Oh. Put the cursor on the swamp of Aeonia. Man, the camera's so hard to adjust with one hand. Oh. See, there's a grace.
Somewhere near there it has some dragons nearby.
Oh, we got a dragon right there. I mean, if it's not that fucking tower, I want to know who lives in that one. Oh, I got gray old.
You got Grail.
Gray old. He or she or whatever the fuck it is. I see more dragons. So looks like the right neighborhood. When it yells, when it roars, it puts a debuff on you that makes you do like significantly less damage and have significantly less armor. So you can end it by resting it outside of Grace. Looks like a suspicious scarab. Jesus Christ. What is with the hitbox on this piece of shit spell? Okay. That be it? Yeah. So you're the explory lady, so I guess explore, huh? Oh, I know how to get over there. Just as the developers intended.
Why don't you rest?
Where?
Or not?
Is there a grave somewhere?
Well, you said there was. But if there isn't, then I have to rest.
Well, I guess I have to rest now. And I thought my energy drink was chilling in the freezer. It was just becoming lukewarm on the counter. So this is like a fairly close grace.
Oh, did you find it, Grace?
Dragon Barrow Fork.
This is the one that you're on.
Oh. Another thing we found at the castle was a fire iron. I think is just, I don't know, there must be a more technical term for it. It's funny because a lot of times, like, that'll be the name of it, right? But then some country will have a special name that they give it, and then that kind of becomes the more official name. And then all these like fucking morons will be like, oh, you know, in English there's so many French words, you know, that we had to use with the borrow from French. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you ever hear French people talk? They use a lot of English words. It's like, yeah, of course. Great somber stone.
Sweet.
Of course, I was 100% someone. Oof, Jesus Christ! I bumped off of you stepping in front of me, and then just like launched here instead.
Huh. I see.
Oh. Oh. You fucking bitch. I guess I should use a weapon.
Sweet. Sliding physics. My favorite.
Yeah. I don't like those. It's kind of goofy to have like, there's some areas where there's an intense amount of that, like the run up to the crystal guy, Seath in oh my god. In Dark Souls 1. Now can I like zip over to that one? Fuck yeah, just far enough. Oh, but what's over there? Ooh. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Ooh. I'm going up.
Just be careful you don't teleport off the ledge.
That could never happen.
Uh-huh.
Push. Yeah, I was pretty close a couple times, but I am the master of gravity. sure you're all curious what that super rare item is in the secret spot of the tower, but first I must sparkle with cosmic stuff. Celebrant's Sickle. Check it out. Godslayer incantations by 10%. Sick. So if you're doing a Godslayer build, this would definitely be the tower you'd want to go to. Got the Godskin Matriarch, which I'm sure has some busted spells. Never mind, it's totally safe. Fine. And then you have the 10% boost. It's a shame the 10% boost is not a... Fuck. Oh. Yeah, this dragon swooped out of nowhere. Keep an eye out for it. That's what killed me. Speaking of Scarab, how lame was the Blue Beetle post-credit scene? It was the equivalent of Robin movie hinting there's a Batman. I have no idea what the scene was.
What the fuck?
The dragon got you too? Yeah. He's a mean one.
It's like the physics of the wall somehow like turn them, and then even if you're out of the way, you still get hit.
Oh, there's like a ground level. Would that be better or worse? Or... Oh, jeez, fuck. Yeah, I have never successfully gotten to the end of this tower. I explored it once, and then I was like, eh.
I remember disliking the tower.
I know there is a Godskin Apostle in there, but I only know that because I was watching the bingo. I don't know if you guys have checked out the Elden Ring bingo, but we've been watching it recently. It's pretty entertaining, where like they have a bingo board of like beat Margit with 4+ parries, kill the Tree Sentinel with a +0 weapon, kill a Geel, and then they'll be like kill a boss on a horse, right? So then it'll be like kill the Soldier of Godric with your bare fists. So then you have to think like, well, I can get to the Soldier of Godric right away, but like how long will it take me to kill him? And like, can I rush Tree Sentinel, killing the Tree Sentinel with my starting weapon faster than they can kill him? Oh, there's an item over there. I shall investigate. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's very bad.
You didn't warn me about this guy. But I penetrated him.
Yeah.
Oh. You came out of the cosmos.
Yes.
I'll light my lantern so you can see me too. Oh, so you go on the right side, huh? Oh, wow. How do you get up here? Okay.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just looking around.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either. Is that gonna drop down? Or... I highly suggest irresponsibly exploring with teleporting spells.
I don't know if I'll really enjoy that.
Dying?
Yeah.
Well, not with that attitude, you won't. I'm actually gonna not cast Astral Alignment. I'll limit my risk to like not that for now.
Good for you.
I am gonna teleport like a lunatic though, because it's very cool to be able to like. Feels like I'm playing Spider-Man 2 again. Being able to like explore with. Oh my god! I never explained the fire iron thing.
You need to chill out with your excitement over there.
Oh, did I scare you?
You're just gonna yell, "Oh my god!" That's probably gonna lead to bad things.
Nah. Oh wow! So if you guys see over there, that's the Bestial Sanctum, and underneath is a new thing the mod added. That's an arena. You can fight one of the evil gargoyles that has like the dark fire stuff. What they call them? Blackblade Kindreds. and if you beat him, then you get to go to Farum Azula early. And then you go through the regular start of Farum Azula. Otherwise, you can get to Farum Azula by doing the bell things, the belfries. And if you do it that way, you have to fight through. They added Lanciacs to the bottom floor.
Cool.
Oh, you're so mean.
What?
You're so cranky wanky.
Are you like mistaking my cousins for a cranky one?
Yes. Anyway, the fire iron. It's essentially a big piece of iron, as you might imagine. You stick in a fire, and the purpose is that after the fireplace goes out, all the extra heat of the fire warms the piece of iron, and then this causes the room to stay warm afterwards because of the.
Oh, hello, you.
How'd you get here?
I went across.
Oh, well, I teleported from platform to platform and then ended up here. I guess if you want to be a normie and get to the
I guess so.
same ladder safer and at the same speed, you know, whatever, dude. Oh. So we never have to do that section ever again. Unless it's a mimic grace. I always thought a bonfire mimic was a pretty funny idea.
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be funny if they had you rest at a bonfire and then very, very soon after the bonfire, there's another bonfire. Like at the end of the road, and then you like light that bonfire, you rest at the bonfire, nothing. And then there's another bonfire. And then you're like, oh yeah, it's fine. And you light it and it's a big explosion, and then it's like a mimic pulls the sword out of the bonfire and starts stabbing you.
Be pretty great.
Like, as long as they don't make you lose progress over it, it would be pretty funny. Or if they have like 3 bonfires or something. Something suspicious where there's like 2 in one room. So you know that a bonfire mimic is around. Am I late for the Chatham and Dan fan stream? No, you're right on time.
You're never late.
I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess we started a while ago, but always welcome. Willkommen, as they say in South America. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Away with you.
I will distort them. Be distorted. Okay. Well, now that we're fighting things, I should probably put on my astral alignment so I can drop my damage reduction by 50%. Let's do another distortion field. Now that we're not parkouring as much. Nah, I'll keep the staff in my left hand. I'll be cool. Oh wow. That is not... Fuck. Who's playing Armored Core 6? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna get it and I'm probably gonna play it. It's just like, I don't know. I just got stuff to play already, so I'm kind of like... It'll be waiting for me when I'm ready to play it. Starfield, I don't know.
Oh, you rested?
Yeah, sorry.
You didn't have to. Or did you? Did you have like a raw essence or something?
Yeah, because I died.
Yeah, okay. I hate that.
Yeah, well, they're trying to balance co-op or something, but...
Yeah, sure.
If I dare say it is very virgin-y solution that they have. No one, no designer who was like, yeah, we should definitely add something bad to happen when you die. No designer who thought that has ever tried to play a game with their girlfriend. I like bosses to be really hard when I'm playing in co-op, but yeah. So I do really enjoy very difficult co-op experiences, but I don't know. And I suppose it could certainly be fun to.
Oh, bitch.
Distortion field, fuck! Oh my god.
How did that not hit him?
Fucking slow ass spells. Starfield looks like a typical Bethesda release. I used to really like Bethesda.
Pronouns this time, yeah.
They added pronouns to the game?
They did.
Alright, I'm gonna pirate it. And I'm only gonna pirate it once someone comes out with a mod that's gonna, like,
I
fix
have a
it.
friend who was playing it, keeping an eye out for some woke stuff. He said it's mostly normal, but there are like some wokey side missions he's noticed. There's some character who clones themselves, and then the clone transitions to a girl,
Oh my god.
but he's a guy.
Okay. Ah, god.
I don't know the full story behind it. He said that he didn't meet that character yet, but that's weird.
Yeah.
That is eyebrow raising.
Having some trouble with the distortion field, nerd. Oh, fuck my distortion field. Oh, good. So distortion field causes, like, a stagger on enemies of, like, normal size. And that's why they couldn't... Oh, it doesn't open from this side.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
Sounds cool, though. Now that's definitely going to crumble when you land on it, right? I think I remember that.
Yeah, some of them crumble for sure.
So... Nothing to interact with here. Like, can't light that or something. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about this earlier. There's the whole, like, thing with the red pill, blue pill thing, right? And I was thinking about how... Oh, clever. I was thinking, where can I teleport to?
Or you can teleport if you want.
So that breaks, and you go down. Now, I don't know if I can survive that fall.
Probably not. You might have to go on a different one.
Oh, you know what? I can do this. Oh, it won't let me, like, kill myself with this spell. Alright, see if I can land here. The whole red pill, blue pill thing is, like, the blue pill is, like, easier and you're, like, happier or something, but the red pill, you, like, you know the truth or whatever. That, I don't really feel like is, like, super accurate to, like...
Leftism?
Yeah, I don't think it's really accurate to my experience because, like, I was much happier, kind of... Because I felt like a lot of that stuff really, like, upset me. And then... Oh, well, that... that's not what I was trying to do.
Damn. That sucks.
Okay, so it looks like they turned off fall damage there, rather than have the breaking thing, actually.
Yeah, but it was also the wrong way to go.
I see a little elevator there. But yeah, I just feel like my experience playing super, like, games that are, like, have a lot of woke writing... I'm a writer, right? And I write books, and I really, really get absorbed into the books that I read, and I really, like, get absorbed into stories, and I really, like... I let them in, you know? I, like, really, like... It consumes a lot of my thinking is, like, these stories and how they function in these characters, and I have warm, fuzzy feelings when the stories are good, and when they're bad, not bad, but when they're like, I don't know how to, cucky, I guess is.
It's the worst run back ever. Because the guys follow you all the way down. So annoying.
This fucking guy.
You're using up like so much to kill him. I have to rest anyway, so.
Oh, I didn't say so.
Well, I thought it would be obvious at this point that we have to rest every single time.
I'm not here anymore. You see nothing. Oh, distortion field is the wrong one. It looks similar to astral alignment. Let me switch stuff around because I don't really think I'm.
Fucking goddamn it! How fucking fast do I need to run?
Sorry, I would go back to you, but I don't know if I would be able to do the platforming again.
It's not the platforming, it's these fucking
No,
guys.
I know. I could handle those guys. Oh, we got a baboon.
I just don't want to fucking fight them again when my spells do so little damage.
Right.
Nope. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It looks like it'd be fine, but then it's just not.
Well, do you want to just disconnect and reconnect?
What difference does it even make?
You would zip over to where I am.
I guess, but do you know where to go?
No. I've never done this before. I think I found that collapsing thing, and I was like, yeah, I've gone far enough in here, and then I gave up.
Well, you're close enough.
When they contain awkwardly crowbarred references in modern politics, it really takes you out of, to modern politics, it really takes you out of a story. Yeah. Yeah, man, I just know, I just, like, since I've realized, like, a lot of, like, leftist stuff just makes me depressed, getting away from it has, like, really helped my mental
Why
health.
is it not working?
And then getting away from, like, stories that have cucky stuff. What? Unlock your world to new wanderers.
It doesn't. I assumed that you never did, like, the mist or anything.
No, I didn't. Oh, okay, so that's probably what it is, right? I remember now, we used to use the mist a lot. It used to be like an item you'd have to, okay. That resets everything. Yeah. And so I'm just thinking, like, I used to really love Bethesda games, but, like, there were some weird political things that, like, crept in over, there were more and more as I went along in the games. And, hey, welcome to the ledge. Now, I know it looks like I have no fucking idea how to proceed, but I do. First, I have to sparkle. You know, no real reason I couldn't just use stellar bombardment.
That's what I like to see.
Whoa. Okay. I guess I'm gonna check to the right side. You know, could be something over here. Oh, it keeps going. I'm scared. I don't want to fall down. Oh, I got a good feeling about this.
Oh,
yeah. No way, that's a rock wall. Oh.
Can't fool me, Miyazaki.
Can't fool me, Miyazaki. We saw this like corridor that leads in like a dead end outside, and I like sent a message into our group chat with like our friends, and it was like, "Can't fool me, Miyazaki," because it looks like it's an illusory wall, but it's really just like I think it's for parking a car out of the rain without it being a garage.
Get in, get in, get in.
Oh, okay. Oh god, we're going back up? That's where those fucking guys were. Right there with you, not buying Starfield. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just feels like I'll just be doing like, I just feel like Bethesda games, some of it is just like, well, you have some people on your team, right, and they're going to be cucky, and that's just kind of how it works with working with a group, is what I was telling myself.
Guy over there.
Oh, is there? Can he be distorted? What is that enemy?
He's scared.
Is that a fire monk? It must be something added with the mod. Meanwhile, it's just a fucking janitor like, blasting him.
Hi guys, can I help you? I have a wife.
Well, he respawns. He'll be just fine.
Ooh, I ate him.
So hard to get away from leftist stuff these days. Everywhere I look, there's pronouns and other assorted garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like...
Very stupid. The fact that people also just, like, accept it as the new thing and be like, oh, it's not that big of a deal.
That's what that is. That's it. That's what makes me really angry.
Because then you're just complicit in making it normalized.
Yeah, and it's like, but it's hard to be against a thing. It's like...
I don't want to offend anybody. I'm gonna go up this ladder.
Okay, I'm gonna drop on this thing that's obviously gonna break. Let's see where that brings me. Is this just my death? Oh, okay. Okay, this is another elevator. Takes me lower down. Oh, there's a grace. Check that shit out. Sick. Alright.
Hey, I found a shortcut.
I wish you guys could see Trisha's screen. Oh.
Oh my fucking
Are you
God.
fucking kidding me? I wish that was on stream.
Why?
The guards that have been like torturing Trisha every time she dies, he leapt through the wall. Oh yeah, use that shit. That's amazing.
Well,
Radagon's Rings
so
of
long
Light.
as he doesn't use the fucking shield.
There's a locked door she was trying to open as a shortcut, and he literally did like the jump animation as though he's trying to transition from one level to another, and just used it to phase through a wall like he's like a fucking glitch hunter. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. I hate life. I hate living.
And I think mainly...
I have to rest again.
No, you don't.
Or at least I opened up a shortcut.
Alright, you can fast travel to where the next race. You vibrated through it like the Flash, yeah. What upsets me is when people are just kind of, they just give in, where they're just like, oh, but it's just how it is now. And it's like...
No.
Yeah, no.
How about you respect yourself and your reality?
It's like, I just... yeah, it's just like... It's like... The reality of it is, if you transition a child, that is far worse than raping them. And that's like... That's the God's honest truth. Like, both bad, obviously, but it's like... It's really bad. Like, that will really fuck up someone medically for life. Like, it's impossibly evil. And when people are like, oh, well, I don't know, it's like, oh, maybe they were just born in the wrong body. It's like, no.
They can
It's
always
not.
transition back. No, wrong.
Yeah. Your body can only handle so many bisectings of your things.
Yeah. I mean, it can barely even handle one. You lose sexual function.
Fuck. Man, I thought that guy was gonna stagger. His poise meter was so low. I don't know what happened.
Oh, boo. The stairs betrayed me. I don't know what I got hit by, though.
I don't know. Alright, let's see what I'm living with now. Oh, I don't see a rot thing. Don't they usually go to the top of your inventory?
Well, let me check since I just got one. No.
Oh, maybe they're not compatible with the Convergence mod, so we just don't get the debuffs.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Is it in key items? Okay. Reduces defense. Alright, well, if you want to rest, we can fight that guy again.
Sure, why not?
Easy peasy.
Certainly much easier together.
Alright, let's distortion field this nerd. Oh boy. Hey, you know how I was like casting a spell?
Sorry, I was casting the wrong spell. I thought I was casting the right spell, but it was the wrong one. I've got like 8 different spells on.
There's a lot of detransitioners that speak out about the ideology affecting their lives and how the community, in quotes, turns their back on them for going against it. Yeah.
Yeah. So much for being supportive.
Right. Yeah.
It turns out they only support you when you do what they want.
There we are. Now we're close enough. Just distortion field there. He is a fuckload of health, huh?
Yeah, right? What do you think about that? The method of making bosses harder by just stacking more health.
I think
More.
as a dungeon master, I can tell you it's a bad idea, but you need to add health when there's more players so that everyone has a chance to hit it a lot and feel like they're doing something significant against something that is like kind of overwhelmingly strong. To that end, you could add more health, but to try and make it harder by adding more health is not a good idea. Typically, as far as like tabletop games go, the best bosses do a lot of damage, and they're not even damage. You have to make the boss scary, but not necessarily a lot of damage. You want to target whoever's the best in the party, or not the best, whoever is the most active in fights, whoever gets the most chances to shine in a fight. You want to target them. So it's like, you can't really do it with video game design, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, basically. Alright, so here comes a boss, right? Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, it's a boss. It's a Godskin guy. Skinny Godskinner. With incredible trajectory. Wow. That got me, huh? Oh my god. That's a healthy amount of health he has. I don't think he can be staggered. This faux pseudo-religion preaches acceptance, yet will vilify... Yeah, it's not actual acceptance, yeah, will vilify going against the grain itself. Yeah. I mean, anyone who's gone to like a liberal arts school knows it's nothing like acceptance. Yeah, let's see what I can do. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, yeah. That spell is perfect for setting them up to just be chopped up in the corner.
That's what he gets. Alright, so, what's the plan, babe?
I don't know.
Alright.
I guess I'll try using Gravity Beam, and then if I see an opportunity, I'll dump the big stuff on him.
Yeah, I could always attempt an Elden stars.
Wow, it just wouldn't let me lock on. Oh, he's got low poise, so we could stagger him.
Got him. Ah.
Oh my god. So if you walk left, you can walk out of it. Walk right. Oh no, maybe you're walking slower when you're drinking, yeah.
Really?
Kind of shotgun magic is Trisha using? So this is a mod called Convergence, and it's like the starter spell. It's the thing that Radagon does in the fights, in the beginning of the fight. He goes like ting, ting, shoots out those little like darts. So in this, they're like weak, instead of being like super strong with boss weapon strong. But they're really cool. It's a really nice like offhand thing to just toss out there. So I guess just why don't you just stun the fuck out of this guy, and then we'll
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh.
So I'm, like, not there.
Yeah, you just keep him staggered and I'll beat the shit out of him. Eat particle
Taking
effects,
this
kid.
guy- Taking his lunch money.
Yeah,
No.
that spell is super good to just deal with like run-of-the-mill little bitches. So let me throw in some spells, huh? Astral alignment, I guess. So maybe if you got this guy's attention, I could dump a bunch of Stellar Bombardment on him.
I can do that.
Okay.
Whether I'll live when I can't see, I don't know. But we'll find out.
Okay. So he's looking at you. Looks like an opportunity. Losing some on the wall, but that's okay.
I suppose sight is needed, huh?
Okay, so I'll use the gravity beam unless he gets like downed. No, we'll see. You know what would work? Gravelord Greatsword Dance? Yeah, baby.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that one on hand.
Yeah. Well, anyway, American Krogan made a de-woked version of Fallout 4, and like Fallout 4 wasn't too bad. There's some stuff like, you know, like the
Yeah,
vault.
My friend said it was basically Fallout 4 Starfield. Like, I guess that level of
wokeness.
annoyance.
Yeah, so like Fallout 4 had some weird stuff where like you go into a vault and they have this weird immigration debate going on with a vault, and it's like playing Fallout 3, I never would have considered that to be like a valid argument to be like, oh well, it's really about immigration, and it's like not at all. So it's like I mean, if you live in a vault, you're so fucking soft. Like, you can't handle the wasteland. The idea that, like, it would be safe for a vault to let people in is fucking retarded. It's these, like, soft people who have lived in a utopian setting. Unless their experiment was particularly egregious, they're like the softest little bitches ever. So then it's like, oh yeah, they're totally fine to handle like a fucking raider attack is ridiculous. The idea that they belong in the wasteland is just so silly.
Yeah.
So then when you're like leaving Vault 101, you're this soft like boy, right? But you have like the advantages of like education or whatever. So you're overcoming stuff, but it's kind of you're an underdog, and that's sort of what's interesting about it. I'm gonna get my energy drink.
Okay.
I shall return. Like if I was outside of a vault, I would say absolutely not. Don't open the doors. Only trade in dead drops, and only with items you can be sure aren't explosives, like meant to kill someone going outside the vault. Like you have security cameras. Only trade when they are completely outside of like anywhere near the entrance. And then, yeah, and because if raiders get into a vault, they have like a super fortified home. If they take all the guns and stuff, like in Fallout New Vegas, you could have a real shit show right outside the door of like a really populated settlement. Makes no sense. And then in Fallout 4, they're like, oh, build a wall or some fucking stupid shit. It's like, this obviously makes no sense. Everyone can like, oh, I thought I cast my spells already.
I probably wore it. Oh.
No, they have no duration, so. Unless I cast them twice and forgot. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I don't know why I thought it was worth it. I like saw the fire and I was like, oh no, I'll get him to stagger. And it's like, not before the fire leaves his hand. But yeah, I would play Starfield, but I think I want to wait. I'm not excited for it, you know? I'm like dreading it, because it's like, you know, my first...
Hey, Smash 64.
Hey, Chaos Smash. But yeah, American Krogan made a mod to de-woke Fallout 4, and I think that's a really good sign that there's so many people donating to it. He said he hasn't quite made back what all he's spent on hiring like people to do voice acting and stuff like that. So it's not a great sign on like the profitability of it. I never really heard of that guy until I heard about the mod. I looked up, he got banned from YouTube essentially for like nothing. So like his description of his channel was like pro-white analysis, which I guess is enough to get you banned if you advocate for white people. It's like the white person version of the ADL, I guess. Like the ADL's purpose is like to advocate for Jews apparently. And then that's like not okay for white people. Allegedly. Yeah, that dart power is like quite good at just subduing anything that has like a staggering effect. Very nice. So anyway, dude's doing just fine as far as I can tell on like alternate platforms. He has like pretty high views. Yeah, I'm ready. Considering like, you know, YouTube typically is like the town square and stuff. So I'll not commit quite as hard. I'll like try to keep an eye on if he's aggroed on me. Oh, yeah. So you can absorb a shot. Probably I should. You know what? Can we go and see if I can upgrade stuff?
Sure. I can probably upgrade stuff too.
Do Wokified mods get banned off Nexus and Game Banana? Yes. This guy is big enough to be able to promote his own mod on his channels and get eyes on it. Although, yeah, I guess Table of Lost Grace. Smelled barbecue and see you roasting an entire room. Yeah. Laser blade that's thrust like a javelin. Sounds pretty cool. You know, I'm pretty. Wait, what happened?
Weirdness, apparently.
This is
Don't
not
look
the.
at me. I didn't do
This
that.
is not the Table of Lost Grace.
No. I teleported here as well. Weird.
De-wokified mods. Oh, that's not in Top Chat. Interesting.
Oh, that's weird. We were in Table of Lost Grace for like a second, and then it went back into the loading screen.
Okay, so one more should do it. It's probably woke, is what gets you banned from Top Chat. De-wokified mods is comment about de-wokified mods don't show up in.
I haven't even
Top chat.
loaded into Caleb yet.
Let's see. You said woke. I woke up this morning. Woke and woke up this morning are still in.
There I am.
Woke garbage destroying gaming. Oh, I bet that would do it, right? Let's see. Yep. So they have some amount of like context that they're checking. The thing that like frustrates me, right, is when people don't understand that like this stuff is cancer. But the more I see, well, you guys for one instance, chat, our based chat, realizing that it's not good, it really does make me quite optimistic for the future. And I think it's. I think that's a
large somber stone.
Oh, do you know what affects the price of upgrading something? The weight. The weight of the item. So, like, this is a +0 sword, it costs 1,000. And then if I can find this thing, this is 0 weight. And this costs 100. Whereas this thing, 10 pounds, 500, right? It's the weight that affects the upgrade price, in case anyone is curious. Colossal, I need it. Oh, then I just need to max it out with an ancient. Sweet, okay. So then, Great Somber, sounds good. I need a Colossal Somber, okay. I don't really know what the purpose of upgrading the shield is. It's like terrible to block with. Alright. The COVID vaccine doesn't. Let's see if that ends up in Top Chat. So says the CDC. Okay, wait. No, that ends up in Top Chat. The COVID vaccine doesn't provide immunity to COVID, so says the CDC.
Try saying it without
yeah,
saying the
say
CDC.
say it without the CDC and see if it shows up. As long as you say you're like amen at the end of your sentence, like so says the CDC.
Yes.
Or just say according to President Biden, and then say whatever ridiculous shit you want, and then the COVID vaccine doesn't provide immunity to COVID. Oh, that is in Top Chat. That's insane.
Wow. I guess maybe they lightened up their very strict policy.
They should just like 180 and be like, oh my god, the vaccine was Trump's idea. It doesn't work.
Yeah, right.
Can't believe this guy.
It's like when COVID was coming out, and then Trump was really serious about it, and then Nancy Pelosi was like,
Go to
it's
Chinatown.
not that serious.
Yeah.
Go come eat in Chinatown. Trump's just a racist. And then, like, they do a complete 180 as soon as it turns out it is serious.
Yeah.
And you're like, Trump isn't taking this seriously.
Wait a second. You mean we can abuse this to win an election? Oh, thank God. Really dangerous, guys. COVID came from Wuhan, China. Nope. It's hilarious seeing all the tweets from from people saying they would never get the Trump vaccine. Well, now we've got the...
Yes, if Trump tells me to take it, then I'm not taking it.
Hey, so by the way, let's
And now they're like, you should mega triple vax.
get 8 of them. Yeah, let's lighten up the convo if we could.
Sure.
Did my Joe? Well, we'll see what's getting banned from Top Chat because that is really funny. Hold on, did my Joe Biden comment make it in? Wait, what Joe Biden comment? Maybe it's so bad it can get into live chat. Joe Biden approves of fucking kids. No, that's not in there. That's not in Top Chat. Top Chat is only for the most... I'm unvaxxed. Is that in Top Chat? It is. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was so insane. There's like that gay guy, gay conservative guy.
Milo?
No, the other guy.
Ruben?
Yeah, Dave Rubin. He made a tweet that was like, vaccine mandates are coming, and then he got banned from Twitter for that. And then, like, the next day it was vaccine mandates, and he was like, well, I was right. It was just that it wasn't true at the moment. But, like, how can you make any prediction about the future, you know, if it's, like, not, if it's, like, false information, because you don't have, it's, you know, I don't know. Like, if you say, like, I don't know. That's, like, such a dangerous, it's an obviously dangerous thing, which is, it's good that Elon Musk, like, took shit into his own hands. Anyway, I would say a lot of this stuff is quite upsetting, but what really gives me, really makes me feel a lot better about it is that it is not at all uncommon to see people rebelling against this stuff and being very opposed to it.
As they should be.
The next generation is coming to save us. Like,
I sure hope so, yeah.
like I keep on saying, that one study that just came out that the left is like panicking about is like 18-year-olds are 87% conservative, and you tend to get more conservative as you get older. So it's only going to get worse for them. And the younger people say that the younger kids, 17, 16, are even more conservative than the 18-year-olds. There's like all these videos of kids in class just like, you know, talking back to teachers, and like even girls that are like, this is inappropriate, this shouldn't be allowed.
And then there's the based backpack kid. Hell yeah.
So like as bad as I wouldn't go like the boomer route of being like, oh, it's not that bad, it's just the next thing, it's like, oh, being progressive. I wouldn't,
It's like, no.
I wouldn't be just completely fucking retarded,
Yeah,
but
just bend me over and fuck me in the ass. It's okay.
It's
just an ass.
I wouldn't let this stuff like depress you necessarily, and I also definitely wouldn't suggest dating someone who's a super woke trash retard. Definitely a bad idea. But in general, I do kind of feel like stuff,
Yeah.
you know, stuff feels like it's getting better anyway. So take heart. Wow, what a crazy mix of skills you need to use Morgoth's sword. Dex, Faith, Arcane. Just so you can have something that has that rainbow effect. I like iridescence. Alright, let's get back at it.
Where are we going?
Divine Tower of Caelid basement. And I'm probably gonna have to swap up my spells. I don't think we should trust Musk. Honestly, I'm on the fence with Musk. He's better.
Not the best, but better.
She's better. Yeah, he's better. He's not great, but he's better. I've seen him tweeting about a lot of like base stuff.
Taking on the ADL.
Yeah,
I find that to be hilarious.
he's suing the Anti-Defamation League, which is really the anti-Jew league. All they work on is forwarding like Jewish like Zionist interests. Like,
well, they just are super far left.
I guess Jewish supremacy is like kind of their thing. Jewish supremacy plus like so Zionism plus like leftism kind of thing. And they were caught like with old Twitter, they were just given permission to ban whoever they wanted, and they wanted that from Musk, and they were contacting advertisers. All right, I'm just gonna use Gravity Beam. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, you stun this nerd, and I'll just take care of him. Cosmic. Nice. Get Cosmic done, nerd. How do you like space, bitch? Alright. The real problem is when people just sort of tacitly accept stuff, in my experience.
Yeah,
and
keep in mind, guys, there is such a thing as being too accepting.
Yeah.
Alright, let's beat up this guy.
Oh, fuck. Don't be so open-minded that your brain falls out. Yeah. He appointed a WEF stooge as the head of Twitter, which baffled me. I think he was trying to appease the left with that, but then, like... So after that appointment, right, Matt Walsh's What is a Woman came out, which is like this like anti-trans agenda thing. And then he said it's not going to be allowed to like organically be promoted. So like if a lot of people watch it, it'll still be kept out of people's like site because it's political unless you like opt into political advertisements. No one would, right? Ready? And so people were kind of upset about that. But then he caught them. He caught some of his like engineers or whatever, or his coders, intentionally censoring it, thinking they could do it with impunity, and he fired them. Like he terminated them.
Which is the attitude you should have. If
And then
you're not treating them equally, of course.
And when you get fired for doing something like that, there is like a penalty to your like severance and stuff. So that didn't work out super great for them. Like that cost them like retirement money.
Oh, you're ruining it up, huh?
Fuck yeah. You want some runes, dog?
Nah.
You want to rune it up in here?
Wanna ruin it up?
Alright, sorry. It's just like a very dark boss room, so I can't really tell where he's facing. So I guess I just have to like pay better attention. If he's looking at me, I just won't. And staggered.
Very nice.
You're going for it.
It's gonna get a little bit blinding in here. There you go. Oh god, right after me. Alright.
He's like snake manning at you.
Yeah.
Staggered. Oh! Oh, I survived. Incredible. Just need a rune in order to live through one of those. Alright, well, if I can live through one of those, we're doing it. He can't get more than one off on me, I'm sure.
Nice.
Get rocked, kid.
Real fucking rocked.
You made me pick up gross skin. Feeling down ruined me, bro. Can I get some sock?
Slayer's Greatsword.
Man, that's kind of a cool sword. Doesn't really seem like it would hurt if you hit someone with it, but, you know. Yeah, it just seems like it would go blang.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like the, what are they called, Bakken swords or something? Like the
That's
samurai?
one of the reasons why I didn't use that sword, because it's just like, doesn't really look painful. It's cool, but, you know.
Like, the coily shape would diffuse the force, right? It would, like, it would make a noise, but it wouldn't, it'd be kind of a, yeah, well, I guess I shouldn't talk about all my fantasy ideas. But yeah. Yeah. I think it has a good weapon art, like it gets Black Flame and stuff. And Black Flame does percentage damage, which is pretty
Neither
cool.
asks, do you have the Black Flame Greatsword?
Isn't that what that is? Oh, I know I don't. Black Flame Greatsword. Yeah, no I don't. I don't, this whole area is like pointless for us because we don't have Black Flame stuff. Oh, wait, we have to get to the roof. This is return to the entrance. Is this, do you think this is, maybe this will take some
Well, there's a door
oh shit,
when we came in, and it,
sorry, I already pressed it. It was a long animation.
alright. Well, there was a door when we came in and it was shut, so I assume that after doing something, the door
Fuck.
opens.
Okay, let's go back
I
to
haven't
the,
loaded in yet, so.
yeah. When you get in, we'll go back to the basement and look
There we go.
around.
Divine Tower Center?
The basement was where the boss was, but do you want to go to the tower center and see if we can get to the top?
Maybe. Might as well, I guess.
The center is where those fucking guards were, right?
Well, you know, down the stairs. There's the guards, and then the shortcut.
Trish promised me that the money you get from your comics and books goes to groceries and bills, not let it corrupt you.
I can't even get groceries and bills.
Very optimistic, yeah.
Alright, let's see this door, huh?
It's interesting because I heard, what's his name, Destiny started off conservative, and as he got more money and could, like, I guess, sleep with lots of random women, he got more
It's
leftist.
Still shut. So I guess we didn't do what we were supposed to do.
Do you want to go back down to the bottom and see?
Yeah, go back down to the basement.
Yeah, let's just see if we missed something. And then he got more left as he got more money, which is very rare
We
because...
could go all the way to the floor.
Can we go lower?
Yeah, we can go lower. You
In...
can go all the way to the floor. I just don't.
This elevator came from up, didn't it?
Yeah. so not there because it's a pit.
Yeah, yeah.
But there is a way for you to keep on platforming.
If we take the
down.
elevator back up, you think? I literally can't even beat that guy without you. Oh, maybe I should level up first. Spend these runes so I don't
Easy.
lose them.
Yeah.
Get lower, bro. But no, what I would do with $1 million is buy a big property in the mountains
Yes.
and like enough room to build like a road on it, right? And then I want to build a bunch of other houses on the property. And then my kids will live there with their families. And we'll have a whole fucking like street of Meisners.
Want to buy a community and then only let my friends move in?
Oh my god, that would be so fucking cool. That'd be just the fucking best.
Okay, so I guess there's nowhere else to go from here.
I dropped down onto this from
Ah,
somewhere. Yeah.
Alright, well, it's not a big deal.
So this looks like it's a dead end, so then I guess we map... Unless, like... I don't know, I see like a light over there. I don't know if that's just decorative.
Yeah, so from the center, I opened up a shortcut that lets you keep on doing the platforming puzzle.
So we go back to the center?
I guess, because I guess you can't really go anywhere from the bottom.
Better have a forest for hunting. I've never been hunting. I don't know if I'd like it.
I don't know if you'd like killing things.
The killing things wouldn't concern me. It's just like wandering around and like hoping to find a good spawn. Hoping to see some good drops. I don't know. It's also like there's a lot that I would be like worried about with like the animal, right? It's like I want to make sure it's like healthy because I'm gonna eat it, you know. Oh my god, these guys have do such a ridiculous
God.
amount of
The
damage.
stairs.
Like these guys are like really high level, right? Like I'm not crazy. Like they do a shit ton of damage. They have a shit ton of health. Like it's like they're regular enemies from other areas, but they're just stronger. Sorry,
Alright, in that case, I'll rest.
yeah. I don't know. Should I just be putting on the regular gravity blast thing? Instead of like gravity beam. They don't get staggered by a normal amount of stuff either. So it's like
The guy without the shield gets staggered. It's just that when they're blocking, it's a fucking pain in the ass.
But no, I would definitely not let money corrupt me. It would be cool to like having lots of money would make me
So you can come over here down the ladder, so you don't have to do that first part.
okay.
Unless there's other cool things to get in that first part, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Getting corrupted by money. That sounds nice. The money part. I don't think not that I don't like I'm not like some fucking doomer who's like, oh, I'm never gonna have success or something, but I think worrying about the corruption of money is not the money concern I should be having at the moment. Stuff is going well though. It's not like all bad. It's just, you know. Like the the soap business is picking up. I got like three different meetings, or not meetings. I have 3 different clients, 2 meetings next week with different people want us to manufacture for them. So hopefully that turns into like.
So let's see that.
There's a fucking guy down there.
Is that over there?
Maybe.
Well, if you look at my screen, I suppose. There. Is that what leads to the boss room? Or is that something different?
Hold on. For once, we need this item, and I've picked it up on every character except for this one. We need the telescope.
Ah, yes, the Nox.
Okay. Now. Where do I look?
I know that there's other stuff to find around here, but I don't know if I'll just like naturally go towards the boss we just already
Now,
fought.
that bar right there, the wooden bar, that is what I fell past when the thing broke. So I think I landed on that thing out there, and then that broke, and then I landed past there, and then I got on the elevator to the first boss. So we don't want to go that way. I see a guy down there, right? A guard?
Yes.
Have we dealt with him in any of our travels?
I think this elevator over here leads to that guard.
Okay, so
I think that's how we unlock the shortcut.
okay, so do we go back? Let's go back down the elevator to the guard and then see if that leads somewhere.
Yeah, that is simple.
If it still corrupt you, I'd kick your ass back to normal because I like you, no homo. I'm glad you added the no homo. There was a guy who he stabbed his friend to death because after his friend sucked his dick, he wouldn't say no homo. As you might expect, they were black. But yeah.
Sounds like quite the psychological.
He wouldn't honor the no homo, so really he left him no choice.
Alright. Well, is that where you dropped down last time?
It is not, but I can see that would also lead to the same place. I fell from above, like a broken thingy.
Okay, so that is the same elevator then.
So can you wrap further around? Is there, because there was a light I saw. I don't know if that's anything to actually.
I mean, that's the one light that I saw. Everything over here is no light.
There's a light down there, but it doesn't seem to have a source. Okay, and then that's just a wall. Alright, so let's go back around. Okay, so what exactly is the point of this shortcut? It should be like the halfway point to some other point of progress, correct? Now, what is that progress? Where are we supposed to be going? This... Let me take this up and see if there's a place to jump off. Nothing on this side. So then, on the other side, perhaps... No.
Well, you go up the lift, then there's an area to jump onto, is what Neever says. There's a ledge you have to jump to.
To be honest, if you beat the Godskin boss, that's pretty much all that's down there of importance. Right, but there's the other boss. Right? There's the new boss. You know? There's the Godskin. Maybe I should just be looking up how to get to the Godskin matriarch. Maybe it's like...
Maybe that's not here.
We'll see. Okay. New boss, Godskin matriarch. Wow. Useless. I don't know. This is a 4-minute mod. Okay, this is just the fight. Useless. Oh. Big titty goth GF character. In the new Liurnia's Divine Tower, they made a new tower? The tower key. Got it. Got it. Okay. So this is actually an area I wanted to explore. So interesting. Okay. So that's enough of a hint for me. I don't need to see exactly where it is. So it's the Ronnie Tower. Apparently, you get the
odd spot.
Yeah. So you get the key to the door that you said was locked tight. So the Ronnie Tower is here, or I guess rather, in order to enter it, you have to go here. And this is like a library. You enter from above. So we could go here and then go there.
Wait. That's not the area with like the bridge that's separated, right?
No, it's not. It's a different tower. But it's also 1 a.m., so I don't know if you want to end.
It'd probably be good to end, I suppose.
So this area is neat. There's a long-range mage that you can... that she shoots you with a really long-range Loretta bow spell. And so fighting it with a mage character was pretty engaging and interesting. It was kind of bullshit, though. And I think a lot of people hate this section.
Oh, yeah. I've certainly heard that from other Elden Ring streamers.
I was pretty annoyed. But I still was like, oh man, this is like going to be the strongest spells ever, right? And I beat the thing, and there's one shitty spell. It doesn't do anything useful. And there's no point to this whole area. But I was thinking, like, oh man, there's going to be so many good spells here.
Yeah, right.
There's jack shit. There's nothing useful. And then the people are like, oh, there's so many spells.
It's pretty disappointing when you go to a magic-themed area and then there's no
some dog shit spell there that, like, no one would ever use. And then people are like, oh, well, Ray Lucaria has all the good spells. And I go there and they have dog shit spells. And then I realize every spell in this game is dog shit.
No.
There's, like, you could use Comet. Like, there's the Comet spell that's like Soul Spear, right? And then you have Soul Dart, right? Is like the fastest thing that you should use on a boss that's really fast. And then after those two, kind of end of list, right? You can use the Big Beam spell if you really want to nuke a boss that is particularly nukeable. You could use the Meteors if they're like bigger, but the beam is probably still a better idea just because it's maybe more consistent unless there's elevation involved, in which case the beam is really retarded. Like Godric, you can't beam because he's lower than you. You have to be on the same elevation or it just like won't work. The beam can't aim down up or down even though it looks like it is. So
I don't know. There's a lot of spells that have some interesting things about them.
yes.
That make them useful for
There
all
are
kinds of different reasons.
there are cool spells, but there's like basically you want Loretta's bow, you want Glintstone dagger or whatever like the really fast version is, and then you want the whatever the fucks it's I guess let's go back to the Divine Tower and do our cool guy pose.
Oh, you mean table?
Yeah, round table, sorry. So there's like 4 spells you should really use. Big nuke boss killing spell. Oh, maybe the thing where you place down a glyph that makes you do extra damage. So like 5 spells. But like in combat, basically it's going to be the fastest spell, and then if you can get away with using the higher damage, more like efficiency spell. So it's like it costs more, but it does more proportionally like out of proportion more damage, so it's better if they're slow enough that but not so fast that not so slow that you can nuke them, but like slow enough that you can get away with using a slightly faster spell. But yeah,
There's some spells that you can spam. That's fun.
Yeah, but that's Glintstone Dagger, Glintstone Comet, or whatever. But in all of those cases, it's just like
There's Catch Flame. You can spam that.
right, but that's not a spell. That's a incantation. That's like a faith spell. Yeah. So, but I'm talking about a mage character. Like there wasn't a lot of variety. I guess there was like Boulder Throw, but I don't know. This game has so like it's frustrating for there to be a game with a gazillion spells, but none of them are good. You know, because it's like none of them are really realistically useful. Not none of them, but it's like in essence, the majority of the time you should just be using one spell, right? Just one spell over and over again. And I guess that's kind of the life of the melee character. They just kind of swing the sword with the right bumper. They just use light attacks. And that's kind of like the entire existence of Dark Souls 3.
Well, it's kind of like once you get in a groove of using something that you're most comfortable with, you're gonna use that.
It's not just that. It's like I tried very hard to use a big variety of spells. And for the most part, it's just kind of... Oh, no, wait, there's one more. I can't remember what it was called. It's not Founding Rain of Stars. That's not really super worth using.
Another thing nice about Elden Ring are all the Ashes of War, too.
Mm-hmm. There's like
the like kind of spells, but attached to weapons. You know?
The spell I was talking about is it's where you shoot a thing that it shoots a bunch of homing things out of it. I can't remember what it was called, but that was good in PvP. But I played like only a couple matches of PvP before it was like, oh wait, I can have like seamless co-op and never deal with that again. But no, it's just like I wish there was like a bigger spell variety. Like I'd like to have my dream game would have like 20 spells that are all viable, that you could all use and be like, oh, I should switch around this and that and whatever. Like you could have multiple magic characters and use multiple different types of spells, but realistically you should always just be using the fastest or the slowest glintstone, like Soul Arrow or Soul Spear, and it's kind of been the same way for like every FromSoft game. And yeah. But anyway, don't worry about corrupting us with money. If you'd like to contribute to corrupting us with money, you can find our books in the description.
Nobody makes money on comics. Comics are too cheap. Right, buddy? Yeah. At those prices, I'll never be rich.
You do pretty good.
Yeah.
People like you.
Oh, goody.
Anyway. Yeah. Try to leave you guys with a happy story. I didn't have a happy story I told like a couple nights ago. It's not stale yet. I can tell it again. What was the story? It was something... I had a good one. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Nope, still nothing. Can't remember. I should think of a happy story. I should write down all my happy stories. Or you know what? I guess if I made videos of the happy stories, then they'd be more easily stored and retrieved. Oh, I gotta edit a video and like post a video. I have just like really like long-term projects. That, you know what? I'll give like a super summarized version of a happy story that's coming up. It's gonna take forever to finish this, but it's like such a saga. God, it's such a long story, but I do have to. I want to start editing it and like start trying to get through it and like figure out how to cut it up, and like I should have some visuals because it's just audio, so I should like. I should put up some kind of visual for the video. I'll have to figure it out. I think I'm gonna cut up the audio first, and I'll try and like add a video or two. So my my college was mostly a nightmare shit show, but I met a friend there who's a very good friend, and he this is sometimes I'll mention my friend John. This is my friend John. So we met after we met earlier, right? But I was kind of like cautious of anyone at that school, so I didn't really like think too much of anybody. I was just kind of like not looking to make friends. And then it was Trump was elected, and I had no fucking idea Trump was elected because I couldn't give less of a shit, right? It was my day to my story was being workshopped, and I wanted to get some feedback. I was trying to do a lot of different things with this short story. I wanted to see how people received different little like effects and characters and concepts. And so I'm going to class, and I'm like, thank God I'm not going to be late, right? And I started to see all these people I don't recognize seeing, so I'm like looking at the time, and I'm like, no, I'm not late. What the fuck are all these people doing here? Is there some kind of event or whatever? And I was like, God help me if class is canceled. I drove all the way to campus, right? So I'm walking, and then people are acting. There's some fat. I think the politically correct term is a fat bitch, laying in the path. She's like this like doughy, just like I didn't even recognize it was like a person. At first, and then I was like, "Hey, are you okay?" Right? Because they're just laying on the path or whatever, and I was like, immediately I was like, "Oh, is this like diabetic coma thing? Like, do you need like sugar or something?" Like, but they were very alert once I was like, "Hello," because I was like, not like I don't know, because I could give less of a shit, but it's like, okay, well, there's someone like just on the path. I guess I have to be an adult, and they're like, yeah, no, I'm fine, and I was like, okay, all right. So I just like keep on going down the path. There's other people sitting on the side of the path, right? And I'm kind of like, okay, everybody's acting fucking ridiculous, and there's just like people acting sad, and I was just like, what is this, some gay flash mob garbage? There's all these people around, and then like Obi-Wan Kenobi flashed before my eyes, right? And like my friend texted me the night before, and he just texted me, I hope Trevor Noah is crying. And I just started laughing because I had no fucking idea what he was talking about. And then I remembered like the night before that it was the elections, and I had it up on my like laptop or whatever while I was playing a game because I'd finished all my school stuff, and I was like, huh, didn't expect that. I proudly I did vote for him, but mostly just because like, yeah, it was a more complicated thing, but just because I was tired of people's like shitty attitudes, and I just like, as an act of rebellion, I voted for him.
Out of spite.
Yeah, out of spite, basically. But yeah, there was all, and then I was like, oh my God, this is because Trump won. All these people are crying and like laying on the ground and stuff. And I saw this girl who was like sobbing, and her sports boyfriend, some like baseball dude, no fucking idea what's going on. He's like rubbing her back and looking around, very like weirded out, because I don't know if he knows that there was an election. This fucking guy doesn't give a shit about any of this stuff, and he's like, you could tell he's like doing the calculation in his head, and he's like, is it really worth hanging around for a whole another week before she's over this?
He's like, this is crazy, isn't it?
It's like, I'm definitely not gonna marry this whore, but man, you know. So like you're walking around. I was walking across. You see all this like bullshit, and I'm like, man, that's fucking, you know, nutty. I get into class, everybody's acting mopey or whatever. Then the teacher fucking shows up, and he's like, oh, you know, I just want everyone to have like a space to talk about their feelings. And I was like, oh fuck no,
not here.
I'm getting my story critiqued, right? I was like, we are going to have time for the stories. Like, I literally went, yeah, but we are going to have time for the stories. Like, and I didn't mean to come off that aggressive, but I did. And he was like, oh, yeah, sure. Let's just take a break. Let's take a break early. And I was like,
let's just take a breather.
So first we went around, and everybody was like, giving their thing about like their feelings, and then someone said something so goddamn stupid. It was like, as a something, I don't know what they said. It was
as
like,
a woman,
I feel fear. Yeah. Or they didn't say afraid. They said fear, and then all I could think was like the oldie medieval. So it's like this girl was like, as a woman, I feel fear. And I was like, it's like, all I could think was like,
for her Oscar.
Yeah, all I could think was like the ye oldie way of saying afraid is a feared. I was like, is she going for that? No, probably not. And then we go around the whole like table, and everybody's, you know, fucking, I don't know, just, I couldn't give less of a shit about any of their opinions, especially on politics, and I was just like so fucking confused. It's like, why is this even happening? Why is any of this happening? And then it gets to my friend John, and he's like, oh, I thought it was interesting how like Hillary disregarded the Rust Belt, and that kind of flipped in Trump's favor. And he's giving like some political explanation of like how he won, and I was like, huh, okay, so he's got a brain. He has some kind of insight about the election instead of just like, no. So then we took our break early, which is ridiculous. It's like a 4-hour class, and there's a 15-minute break, and so it's like you're gonna talk for 20 minutes, take a break for 15 minutes, and just like power through for 3 hours. You fucking moron. That's anyway. That it was fine because my story got critiqued in the first half, what would normally be a half, and then the no one else gave a shit about their critiques, and I was clearly like very high energy, very aggressive, and I was like staring at people who didn't talk, and so they like raised their hand and said stuff. Like I was like extorting, I was like intimidating critique out of people, and I got a lot of attention. I was like really attentive when people were talking and like taking down a lot of notes, and I was looking around after everyone was finished as though I deserved more critique. I was like, more, feed me critique. And no one else wanted any critique for their stories. They were just like, yeah. He was like, does anyone want to speak on this story? I was like, yeah, it's just big fucking nightmare. Anyway, the first break, it worked out for me. They gave me what little brain cells they had. They donated to my critique, so I did get a good idea of what to do, which I would later turn into my first book, Treading Water. I think that might have actually been the time I was having the first chapter critiqued. Anyway, we took a break, and I ended up walking next to this John guy. I knew what his name was because I'd met him before, but I didn't know him at all. And he was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I was like, "I don't give a shit." And he's like, "Oh, me too." So then, and I was like, "Okay, this guy's cool. I should make sure I keep in contact with him. And I did, and now I've got a friend for life, as it turns out. Big fucking win, gotta say. Biggest W I got out of that godforsaken school.
Yeah. It's funny. Of all places, you wouldn't think that you'd meet such a based guy in such a liberal arts school.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, what do they say about crucibles and stuff like that? Anyway, that is a happy story, but the story I'm going to make a video on, tell you briefly what happened, is like he had a government class where they did a simulation where you play as like these governments and whatever, and the people in the government are like, the people in your group project. They do different positions for the government, and nobody was looking forward to it but him, right? Because he loves 4X games, he loves like strategy games, all sorts of stuff like that, and he does this for fun. Right? And he's played the simulation multiple times, and no normal person would play this godforsaken game because it takes actual months of like real life time for it to progress. Like it's supposed to be like each day is it has like a real like long-term thing where you're playing with like other humans. There's no AI, right? So like, what a shit show of matchmaking you have to go through in order to find randos that are willing to play for several months, right? So it's like complete, like you're only playing with like the most autistic people too. So it's like they're like, real good. They know stuff. So you immediately, anyway, lunatic. He's played through a full like semester's worth of this game like twice before. And so when it's time to pick groups, he goes over to the sports bros who are looking for a last person in their group, and he's like, "Listen, I do this for fun. Okay, give me all of your keys. I will be every government position, and I will get us all an A+, guaranteed."
And just like that, he became a dictator.
Yeah, just like that, he became a dictator. And the story that I want to tell, I'm going to do it over several videos, is what happened over the semester of him just absolutely dominating these petulant cucks.
Yeah,
like
everyone like, oh, peace.
They all,
energy.
well, not even like everyone was doing green energy, but like they all hated him, right? Because he wasn't. They were like, oh, there's something wrong with this guy. Like, he's based, I know it, but I just can't prove it. And, this is how liberty dies, yeah. Thunderous applause. No, it's just so, it's like, and I remember, walking around with him, getting food and stuff, and people would, like, look at him, and they'd be like, oh my god, that's the guy. He's in my class, he's doing this. Like, he was fucking people. So your country's position, without spoiling anything, your country's position at the end of the game determines your grade for the class. It's weighted very this thing is like weighted very heavily. This is the final for the class, is playing this game the whole semester. And so this is like 50% of your grade. And so this can drop you several letter grades depending on what my friend John does to you. So without spoiling anything, the end was very juicy. So yeah, I have to start editing that. We talked for like we talked for a long fucking time to get the whole story straight. But it was just like, and it went on for obviously like months. So there's so much to it. I remember there's so many juicy details, and I want to do like a preamble to the story because I think it's important before the story starts that you understand that all these people were like wretched, hateful people that despised him because he was a straight white male, and like I think you need to. I think I need to speak somewhat on that before the story starts, because like we just kind of start off just sort of remembering how awful it was and how we were treated, and so then you feel less. You might feel some kind of sympathy for these people, but you shouldn't, because they're just hateful pieces of trash. And they actively were trying. They were actively trying to specifically get his group to fail because he was in the group, and they did not make him fail. I'll spoil this. He did get an A+. The grades of everyone else. Well, let's just say nuclear war is a fucking bitch, huh? Oh man, it was so funny.
Literally nuked their grades.
It's so fucking funny. This like sports guy would like come over, would be like eating and be like, hey John, what's this girl, I think she's in our class, she came up to me, she was real mad. Is everything cool with the? He's like, oh yeah, man, no, everything's going great.
Fine.
Everything's going great. Our country's in great standing. Don't worry, you're gonna have an A+ in this class by the end of the semester. Just leave everything to me. And he's like, oh, all right, man.
Another thing to mention is that John is a very charming person.
Oh yeah, he's so charismatic.
He's very good, yeah.
Oh man, it's so funny. He just like he just like took control. Like everyone, they gave him all the passwords. He was in control of everything. They didn't touch anything. But then these people in other groups would come up and be like, "How dare you? You're the treasurer. Why could you let this happen?" And they don't know what's going on, right? But like he's signing everything for them as though they signed off on everything. And so like, how could you allocate funds for this? Why would you reject this treaty? And like they're like, oh, maybe you should just ask John about that. We talked about it, and it's it's kind of like it was my decision, right? But I don't know. So everyone knows it's just him, right? They can see through it. They know he's manipulating all the strings. So everybody's like, this motherfucker. I can't.
The puppet master.
I can't remember how, but. Can't remember the details. He goes into detail and explains it, and when I look back at the recording of us talking about it, I'll understand then, and obviously in the video you will. But I know somehow this was the really funny thing. This made my brother laugh super hard, so maybe you guys will get a kick out of this. He agreed to a green treaty. He revised a green treaty, in such a way that it forced other countries to manufacture the pieces of a nuclear bomb for him because he needed it for quote-unquote nuclear energy, and they knew that he was making nukes, and they couldn't stop him, and they couldn't not give him the nuclear bomb parts without starting they would be in trouble in the global community. Yeah, they would break the treaty, and there was financial and military consequences, and he could just take over their country if they wouldn't make his nukes to nuke them later with. And so he fucked everybody over so bad.
I can't wait till you make that video actually going over and step by step how this happened, because I would genuinely love to hear the full story.
I'm sorry, I just remembered he made that fucking video. He sent a video. He sent a video of he made videos for the class, and he'd sent the whole class of the national anthem and stuff, the national anthem of his country, and he showed this war footage from the front.
They had some sort of group chat thing, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be using it for the game, and right, and then he was doing as part of the game, and the teacher loved it, right? Because he's sending propaganda footage and stuff from whatever fucking country. He's sending out. He edited together propaganda footage and put an overlay over it in black and white and stuff. So it's
so it's really getting into it.
Yeah, so it's his country for the game, right? He's just footage from the front and shit. Oh man.
Revised.
Is John secretly Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas? Perhaps. It's not mutually assured destruction if you sabotage the other nature's nuclear arms program. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, did he make it his mission to ruin these people, or did he just enjoy destroying people? So, I mean, they were super nasty. They were trying to make him fail, right? But they just were not anywhere near as prepared as he was. Like, you know, when he explains like the mistakes they're making and like how they don't understand the game and stuff, and like they don't understand like the bonuses, different things, and like different civilizations work and everything. It's just like he just crushed them so bad, and it's like it's such a feat to be one man in a class of like 30 people, 20 people, or whatever, and outsmart every single one of them. Like all of them work together and were not able to stop one man from just dominating the whole class.
These were not normal adults.
They're not normal
liberal
adults.
Arts adults.
These are liberal arts adults. That is true, but I've heard the shorter version one time. Yeah, I know. This is one of my favorite stories, but it's so detailed that I can never remember everything. That's why I interviewed him so then I can make a full saga of just like all the little bits of it. And then I'll probably, sometime after it's done, I'll make another addendum video with the stuff I forgot, because there's always going to be these side stories that are worth telling, like different times, like, or he might remember something where like someone came up to him and like confronted him about it, and or you know, yeah, so juicy, such a good story.
That is
anyway.
a good story.
So the combined intelligence of a 5-year-old, perhaps.
It's around there.
John for president. Man, I tell you, if that guy went into politics, he'd be really good at it. He's no
very
joke.
Clever.
No joke. He would make a really good president. Like he understands a lot of stuff on like a large scale, and he's very charismatic. He's just like, to get into an office like that, typically you have to be kind of already leveraged. Like your parents have to be certain people and stuff like that. Like it's not really like anyone could run, but he would be. Yeah.
He'd make China make his nukes for him, and then nuke China.
Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, and it's gonna take me forever to like finish that, but the first part I might make intentionally like shorter just to get it done, just to give the intro, like set the stage, like the trailer for the oh, that would be kind of cool to make a trailer. I don't know how to do it really. Add dramatic music. I have to figure out how to do visuals and stuff. I should make a video, just any video to oh, that's right. I wanted to do an art review on like some picture I saw at the German place. It was like pretty funny. It's like a pretty funny painting. So, anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Guys coming back night after night, keeping us company.
Yeah, we're so famous.
Listening to us ramble and etc. Yeah. Another good stream. Thanks. Well, it's another good stream with you guys watching. So, thanks for being here, and I hope you'll come back again soon. You all